Hello! Welcome in, everyone. Hi. So sorry for the late start. I got home early today with because my ankle and foot have been hurting. I need to get new work boots, but the boot store at work was closed today. So I decided to come home early and rest my foot. I ended up falling asleep, and I only just woke up, and then I had to install the game. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay, because we're going to be playing Grandia 2 HD Remaster today. Final Fantasy 5 will be tomorrow. I know that is a bit of a schedule change. But it's Grandia. We all love Grandia, right? Grandia is awesome. There's a certain Foxo that I am making sure is here before we actually start the game. We did get some offline follows. Letherington and Eldritch Owl 13, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Lighthouse. I was hanging out in Feather Brewer's chat, which if we could get a shout out for Feather Brewer, I don't know if I have any ads or mods right now. Mods! I don't know if I have any mods right now that could give a shout out to Feather Brewer. I was hanging out in his chat this morning. Anomaly, thank you for the streams, the fun, the laughs, and the adventures you shared. Happy to Rawr! Rawr! I roar at you, Anomaly. Use a good bean. Good Dirg. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Yeah. I was hanging out with Feather Brewer today. And we got to talking about eggs. Oh, because there was a kobold on screen. One of our friends, Dr. Swiss, is a kobold. And I was joking about if they had done the new Hatching Day event in Final Fantasy 14 because it's Easter. And I was like, no kobold worth their yap would miss egg. And we got to talk about eggs because it turns out Swiss is actually very well coded as a kobold because he's an egg fiend. He grew up eating egg and didn't even realize there was another form of egg other than hard-boiled egg until like he was a teenager. Hambwa! There's the fox I was waiting for. Hi, Hambwa! I'm just regaling people with a story from today, and then we'll hop right into the game. But anyway, I showed them that highlight from my Cyber Sleuth stream. In fact, why don't I pull that up? Why don't I pull that up? Hold on. If I go to gameplay screen, let's go ahead and pull up said highlight. T/Poji Force. Or you know what I'll do? I'll actually let me go back to just chatting for now. I will pull it up. I'll pull up the link. Oh yeah, give that Foxo a shout out. Hold on, let me. There we go. Okay, go to videos. I will post the link because it's less about the video itself so much as the sort of chaos it caused. This one. So I'll copy that. Then I'll paste that here. This egg is not a dessert. And that led to that, and I'm like, egg is not a dessert. It's not sweet. What are you doing to me, game? And I was just freaking out. Well deserved, in my opinion. But so Feather had Dr. Swiss and Hopi, in their call with them. And it led to a debate about whether or not eggs could qualify as a dessert or if they're even sweet. And somehow that evolved into, is breast milk sweet? Is semen sweet? Is like, and it was so crazy. You had to be there kind of moment, but yeah. Me and Feather on the same side of eggs are not sweet. Eggs are definitely not sweet. And while there could be an argument made that they could be a dessert if you have them after the main course, with the idea that desserts are generally sweet things, eggs in and of themselves are not sweet and are not a dessert. And I will die on this hill. Nothing wrong with egg. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with egg. It's not a dessert though. It's not sweet. And I'm like dying on this hill, even though you probably did not see the passion in which this devolved into a very heated debate, surprisingly. But yeah, Feather Brewer, go check them out. They play a lot of RimWorld these days, and they also do 3D videos. They don't like do the modeling themselves, but they're very good at arranging the models and doing animations. So yeah, go check them out. And then of course we all know Sahamba. Humba's a good bean. Humba is the reason why we have Grandia too. So I think I am done yapping for now. But let's get into the game, shall we? That is very loud. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Hamba. Hamba. I'm tempted to go hard mode. I am so tempted to go hard mode. I might get my ass kicked, but I would love to try hard mode. Dungeon Bodega, not today. Mainly because today was the day that Hama was available to watch Grandia 2. And then Final Fantasy V is moved to tomorrow. But I've already told Moss sometime next week I am going to stream Dungeon Bodega Simulator. I am going to do hard mode. Today's Hamba's Grandia Day. Blue. Ooh. Katsunori Saito. Get my mouse out of the middle of the screen. Living memory! Look at the gold. Oh, that resolution looks absolutely horrible. Adi hasn't figured it out. It will probably be more VNC dungeons. Do, 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 do. I feel like that four-winged thing with two faces is the Ikarian. I know that this is a anthology and therefore it's not necessarily the same world or same story. But big gash in the ground. Still feels very 90s. Not that that's a bad thing. Something about the music. When Sin did that to the world. We have actual 3D models this time. And why does that look like Kefka almost? That person's way too colorful. That kid almost looks like Justin with the hat. No dialogue yet. What is that bird doing with a string of anal beads? That's definitely the main character.
Don't let me down, Sky.
Ooh. Oh, are these orcs? Woo! They got tiny little bat wings. Oh, I guess they are bombs. So now I only have to fight one of them. Oh, that would have been a great time for a tutorial. What do you mean? Blue marble. Uh-oh. They're coming back.
Sky, over here!
Ryudo! That poor bird.
Ryudo, I cannot take much more of this.
Oh, the bird
Quit
talks!
your belly aching and fly, damn it! Whoa!
The bird talks! At least, and it says more than puff puff!
I finished the job, didn't I?
Is this guy already an adventurer? And not just a play adventurer like Justin was.
Yes, in your own crude fashion. Here, take your money.
Father, don't be rude. I'm so sorry.
Don't bother, I'm used to it.
I won't have you speaking to his kind. Come, we're leaving.
In your own crude fashion? What? They wanted the pearl, right? He got the pearl. He risked his neck to do it.
I cannot stand him. What a pompous fool.
I recognize that
Not
voice.
a barrel of laughs.
Well, well, you're growing up, Ryudo.
Ugh, if it weren't for work, I'd have nothing to do with that guy. But business is business.
The
She was
bird,
a
yeah.
fine-looking girl, though.
I don't care for her or the kindness of strangers.
I also recognize him, but I'm not sure. Whereas I can immediately place the bird, I'm not sure where I've heard Ryudo's voice before. Like he was the Colonel in Metal Gear Solid. The bird is Paul Eating? Is that the guy's name? I just know I hear his voice in a lot of places.
Ryudo.
And this is
looks
auto-advancing.
Like we have another job.
And the way he says Ryudo. Ryudo. The Colonel. Like, I'm just remember his lines in Super Smash Brothers.
Hey, not already.
And he's look
I'm
at
still
that
sore from that fall.
pale
No
skin. He's
thanks
been
to you.
standing in his brother's
Ouch,
shadow
okay,
for too
okay.
long.
Sky, all right already. It's good to have work, right? It says the Church of Granis wants to hire you as a bodyguard. So, working for Granis, huh? Now I really don't want to do it.
A job's a job, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's what it means to be a GeoHound.
A GeoHound? So just another word for like mercenary, huh? Okay, so Ryudo. I recognize that voice. Hold on. Also, my model is doing something weird. Hold on. Okay. Might be a calibrating thing. There we go. So yes, hi, welcome in. Who is the voice of Ryudo? Ryudo Grandia 2. Cam Clark. Go to his Wikipedia page. What else is he known for? Leonardo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the old TV show. Daring Dan Dawson in Tailspin. I don't know Daring Dan Dawson, though. Ooze and Captain Planet. I don't know that character either, though. Just an episode of Aladdin. He was Simba's speaking voice in the Timon and Pumbaa TV show. Okay, that I can kind of hear that. Yeah. House of Mouse. He was Simba again. He was Prince Adam in the early 2000s He-Man show. Interesting. Lao Bei Fong in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Anime dubbing. Films. Video games. Now, this is probably where I would have heard him more. Liquid Snake, Master Miller, and Metal Gear Solid. Baldur's Gate 2, Grandia 2, Ryudo, Okay, I'm not going to look at that because it's mentioning names I haven't heard yet. He's Simba again in Lion King Simba's Mighty Adventure. 2005. Oh, he's a voice in Yakuza. Tales of Legendia, he's a voice. He reprises his role in The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy video game. He's Simba also. This guy's just the voice of Simba. Other than the actual, like, movies, this guy's the voice of Simba. He's also voiced characters in Final Fantasy 13. Dr. Mobius in Fallout New Vegas. From the Old World Blues DLC. More Final Fantasy 13. He voices Corrin. It's specifically for Super Smash Brothers on Nintendo DS and Fire Emblem Heroes. Spyro Reignited trilogy was Cosmos. So I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm wondering if you're not too late, Susie. We basically just started. Oh, except the game froze. I guess the game... There we go. Okay. Yeah, we basically just started. And as usual in RPG fashion... And I'm immediately rewarded for RPG fashion. You wander around... Oh, okay. Wound salve acquired. Something about the camera here kind of is a little... How do I access my menus? Skill, equip, status, config. LB makes screen rotate. That's really all they have, huh? But it's all like smaller stuff that I'm not terribly familiar with. There's a save spot there. Recover, save game. We're starting on hard, so I would have appreciated a tutorial, but that's okay. Blizzard Charm acquired. Okay. I might as well equip that, right? Mana Egg. Level 5 Blizzard Resistance. But he's presently got the Leather Brace, which buffs his defense, and that might be needed more. Ick. We fight the Spoder. Alright, so this doesn't seem terribly changed. Tinseiken Slash.
Tenseiken Slash!
Counter!
These guys were no real challenge.
And there was a coin on the ground. Ooh, big chest. Wound salve acquired, hand grenade acquired, Yomi's elixir acquired. I need to hit a little harder than that. So let's do the Tinseiken Slash again.
Tenseiken Slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
2 whole gold. Next level, 120. So it seems the experience system kind of went in a more traditional RPG route. To Carbo Village. We're carbo loading. Tessa. Bye, Alina. See you later. I am sorry, Tessa. I would join you if I could. I wonder why I'm not permitted to leave with you. Guess your role is more important than ours. Don't worry, we'll do all the preparations for the ceremony. Tessa, we have to get going. Oh, all right. See you later, Alina. What is this supposed to be, Elena? Let's go. Probably Elena. Elena, it's time for the service. You ought to return now. Yes, you're right. Don't worry, we've hired a bodyguard. You'll catch up with us safely. Please take care of yourselves. And Tessa, I will see you later. Ah, so she's going to be our second then. I guess we're the bodyguard. Elena for 50 biddies. FF7 Turks. But they pronounce it Elena in FF7. If I remember. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have... Oh, Elena. Okay. But I've heard it pronounced all sorts of different ways. Thank you for all your hard work. Elena. Probably none of our concern. Except they hired a bodyguard. That's probably us. Are they collecting tithes? There's enough. What do they do? Storm through your door and beat charity out of you? With that many girls? Yeah. I understand they're off to a tower outside the village to drive away evil spirits. We're very fortunate to have the sisters. Evil spirits? Yes. Things are fine around here during the day. But when the sun goes down, all kinds of terrible monsters are about. What about the girl who stayed behind? Oh, Miss Elena? She's a songstress of Granis. She sings such pretty songs for us. Maybe she will join after the service. You don't look like you're from around here. Word of advice, don't venture about at night. Huh? They needed a bodyguard. What's this about driving out evil spirits? The sisters will exorcise the devil at the tower outside the village. Oh, fortunate to have sisters like them. This isn't part of the deal. Whatever. Let's see what they have to say at the church. Yeah, there seems to be no other way. Excuse me, where do we find the church? It's easy. Just go straight. You can't miss it. I prefer to go gay. It's the large building at the end of the road. I haven't lived long in this village. It seems to me that everyone here, including the Granas church people, are all so nice. I moved here alone from my old village. Without even knowing anyone, people helped me find a place to stay and a job. Anyone who willingly move here deserves these wackos as neighbors. Ryudo, that seems a bit rude. Ryudo. Everywhere you go, it's all talk of bad harvests. It was the same in my other village. The soil was barren. That's true. All you hear about these days is how villages are being deserted. Not a happy tale anywhere. I just happened to be talking to the father from this village. He told me to just move in. It's not like they're doing much better here. They have enough problems of their own, but they found me a house and helped with every little thing. I can't thank them enough, the villagers. Especially the church people. I wonder, are they prepping you to be a sacrifice? And that's why they're like, oh yes, please, move in. Carbo General Store. Who's this guy with the funny hat? Is there something you want to know? Beginning, select a tutorial topic. Combo critical cancel. I already know about that. Welcome to my shop. Look around. Take your time. Revives. Oh, I see. That is the character revival. You're worried about how to fight monsters? Ask that guy. Don't get cocky just because you're a GeoHound. Nearly called him a groundhog. Don't get cocky just because you're a groundhog. Religion always suspicious in RPGs. I mean, yeah, but also it's like, why so eager to have the man along? And if you're going to have like religious rituals, and it seems that you're desperate to like fix your soil situation. You're in town, Rest now. Recover your strength. Oh, I start at level 10. At the Carbo Inn. Well, what do we have here? We don't see the likes of your kind around here very often, GeoHound. Do you know someone here? No, I've been asked here. You know anything about the Church of Granas? Yeah, I do. They're nice people. They help out a lot. Something a cretin like you could never understand. Wow. Is this the man from earlier? Yeah, he probably is. That's why he's calling me a cretin. Father Carius is the priest here. He's very well respected around here. He tends to the sick no matter the affliction. He took care of my daughter. He's not like you. He's not blinded by money. He's no GeoHound. What do you want here anyway, huh? When people like you start to show up, greed takes over. Damn GeoHound. I hate that guy. I don't even have his name, but I hate him. Grandmother read the signs and she said something about the powers of darkness. Something bad is supposed to happen. I don't understand, but I'm sure we'll be alright if we have each other. That's it. As long as my beloved husband is with me. Well, love is not exactly my field. GeoHounds are rarely given the opportunity to gain any experience, you know? Bad harvests, epidemics, I don't hear any good news lately. As long as my husband is with me, nothing worries me. He's enough to keep me happy all the time. Lady, you sound like you're trying to convince yourself, and if that's your husband over there, I don't blame you for having to convince yourself. Well, lucky you. You'll soon realize the pitfalls of your optimism. Meanwhile, Ryudo is just a stick in the mud. Ryudo, must you always try to bring people down with you? Let her be cheerful, you cynical grouch. I like Sky, though. Hey, buddy. Our harvests of fruits and vegetables haven't been too good lately. I wonder if it's the same elsewhere. During my travels, I've noticed others complaining of bad harvests as well. Yeah, I figured that we weren't the only village having such a hard time. I know times are tough, but this village is still better off than most thanks to the Church of Grandia. I hear that folks in some places can't even get enough to eat. Most places aren't that bad off, but things are difficult everywhere for everyone. Sheesh, if you're in such dire straits, why don't you pray to that precious Grandia of yours to help you out? Ryudo, why are you so mean? Like, that guy was mean to you, and I don't think that was right, but that doesn't give you the right to be mean to everybody else. We've been married for 1 year now. Our lives haven't gotten any easier, but we do have our love, and that's enough for me. I'm guessing the lady outside is your wife. Rire Dragon! For the woman I love, I don't mind having to spend all day scrounging for food on the mountain. Ryudo is a bit of a hard ass, yeah. Oh. Did I just kick that stool? I kicked it around. Oh, I kicked it under the table. That's funny. Spoilers! Yeah, I just started, Orange. You're good. The crops are scarce lately. Nowadays, I have to climb over a couple of hills to look for them. Ain't never been like this before. You're not the only person who's been saying that, old man. I hear it everywhere. But aren't you a bit old to be working so hard? It ain't the working. Folks should keep each other in times like these. Not helping would weigh heavier on me, Sonny. Yeah, right. Orange! Can we get a shot of our orange apple, please? What was that sound just then? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The other day, Elena taught me a new song. It's called "The Song of Light," or a hymn to Grandia. Praised be the name. Do you want to hear it? Hymn to Grandia, huh? I don't think so. I'm not too big on hymns. With the morning light, the word about a miracle's brought to pass. There, I bet you feel better now, huh? Nope. Honestly, Ryudo, you could say something nice to the kid. Sheesh, first the Grandia gal, now you. Look, I don't do religion, okay? That's odd. Grandpa always said he felt better after hearing me sing the Song of Light. Well, I guess I'm just not good enough yet. Then I'll have to practice harder. Okay, no new dialogue there. I have learned from the first game that I must talk to everybody multiple times. I don't know what to do. The orchards are hardly producing. Nothing to sell and barely enough to eat ourselves. That is more that can be said of other towns. Many are starving. You should count yourself lucky to have what you do. Barely eating and still motivated to make some gold. Ah, my kind of people indeed. Making money? Heavens no. That's not why we sell to the merchants. We just want other villagers to enjoy the good food. My wife was complaining that we didn't have enough of that good jam we just made to share with other people. I guess it's just as Father Carius said. All this misfortune must be the work of Valmar. Terrible. The sisters have all gone to Garmia Tower in the Black Forest. I hope they are all right. Grandia should reward their piety, right? Ryudo with that shit-eating grin, he's like, oh, Grandia should reward them, right? But they're gonna suffer, and I'm going to, like, take sick pleasure in your faith being not rewarded. Ha 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 ha! Yeah. Ryudo, you're a dick. I hope so. There were so many monsters in that region. Can't help but worry. Got a lurkies for a bit? Okie dokie, Orange. The other day we were coming back from the orchards, and there's that stretch of road that passes by the Black Forest. Well, we heard this monster screech, and we turned and it was just staring at us. We threw everything down and just ran. Strange things are happening everywhere. You would be wise to not wander about if you can help it. Unless you're professionals like us. Maybe an important ceremony, but I'm not sure the sisters should have gone to such a dangerous place to perform it. Okay, nothing further there. Whoa, 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 what have we here? Come to ask Lord Grannis for help? Everyone needs help these days. Hardly. Apparently your Grannis has a keen sense of irony. The church wants my help. Where is the church anyway? Right over there. But the church. Hiring a GeoHound. That's a new one. I wonder if they're called GeoHounds because hound, they sniff it out. And because they wander around, you leave something behind for them to know that you have a job for them. Like a geocache. So there are hounds that you hire via geocache. You know, I've never heard of the church hiring a GeoHound. I don't get it. I mean, why would the church? Does this guy think he knows me? Well, we're almost in the same business. The name's Manch. Manch the Prospector. That's right. I'm a prospector. We prospectors are just out in the nearby mountains, looking for the Mother Lode. That's right. Couldn't find it, though. Well, it is called the Mother Lode for a reason. It's supposed to be hard to find. Your sarcasm is not appreciated. Anyway, we should start thinking. Maybe a few prayers to Grannis would help? Here you are, humbly before Lord Grannis. We go into the church, see? We say a few prayers and bada boom, the Mother Lode. 2 Mother Lodes! Buddy, I don't think it quite works like that. I'm not even sure if it works at all. Anyway, there's the way to the church. Hey, you two might try a few prayers yourselves. Can't hurt. See what I'm saying? He thinks he's gonna go butter up a god and it's gonna give him the Mother Lode. Hey, are you a GeoHound? What if I am? Aren't GeoHounds known for being savage? You don't bathe, and you drink the blood of the monsters you slaughter, right? Close. We bathe in the blood of our kill. Hey, GeoHound guy, what does monster meat taste like anyway? A lot like little kid. I've been needing a bath lately. Ryudo, why are you tormenting this little kid? Gross! You don't eat kids, do you? Not unless they're too nosy for their own good. Oh yeah? GeoHounds are known to be huge liars, too. Ha! Liars, is it? Yeah, maybe we are, kid. Or maybe we aren't. Maybe we tell the truth, but no one wants to hear it. Ryudo, children are impressionable. Stop filling his head with nonsense. Doesn't matter. He'll believe what he wants to believe. I hope that Ryudo has a major glow up in character, because right now he's just a dick. Oh there, young one. I ain't ever seen you before. You want to talk to old Granny? The only thing I'm good for now is telling tales and folk fortunes. Do you want to hear anything? Ooh, the tale of Valmar's moon. 2 moons in the heavens, the second one false. Misfortune it is, an abomination. Wait, are you telling me that Final Fantasy stole from Grandia? No, wait, this would have been after Final Fantasy IV. Grandia stole from Final Fantasy. When the moon brings the darkness, then shall the abomination appear. Darkness and doom shall reign over all. You're telling me the moon is the sign of Valmar? Wow, you've got a vice grip on the obvious. The clever lad. I just guess you're too smart for me to tell you something you don't already know. Well, that young one, I ain't ever seen you. Okay, we're gonna talk to Granny. The battle of good and evil. Long, long ago, the world was split in 2. Light and darkness fought a bitter war that lasted for ages. But finally, Grannis, the Lord of Light, defeated Valmar, the Devil of Darkness. Exhausted from the battle, Grannis slept. Right. Grannis won, I know. But then how come the tale doesn't end with a happily ever after? Because there wasn't one, I guess. Look about you, clever lad. Can't you see the misfortune left over from the battle? Never heard to tell my fortune. Why, it can't be. But it is. Your palm speaks of woman trouble, yet it also speaks of a great love. Never before have I seen such a palm. Woman trouble and a great love? For Ryudo. Check again, old woman. Sky, are you taking this seriously? Listen, Granny, woman trouble? Love? Not me. Not ever. Boom. Yokio! Welcome in!
You must be the GeoHound. It's so good of you to come here to help us.
Oh, now, Gramps, you feeling well? For future reference, no one thanks a GeoHound. Everyone hates us, remember?
Oh, no. I'm grateful for the dangerous job you're doing. Slaying monsters, that's something I could never do.
Well. I've been despised before, but never thanked. I immediately loves this guy, the only sensible person in town.
A GeoHound slays monsters and settles disputes. It's a tough job and a fine profession. There are no bad professions. People are all equal. It's wrong to look down on those who perform a job I don't want to do.
Very well put, Gramps. What's the matter, Sky Cat? Got your tongue?
I'm just not used to being thanked. I'm relishing in this rare occasion.
Having a very bad and very angry day. Oh, no. Well, Lark wants to pop in to say thank you for streaming. Thank you for being such a chill, kind, and great being. And I appreciate all you do. Thank you so much, Tokyo. I'm so sorry you're having such a bad day, though. Hang around. Hopefully I can, at least help you forget about the bad and, make your day a little better.
GeoHounds slay monsters and settle disputes. That's why it's a darn fine profession.
I like that man. He deserves to not have his hat rack tipped over. I'm sorry, old man. I can't fix it. I'd fix it for you if I could. I don't mean to be rude. I'm going to try to not kick your chair under the table either. The only, decent person we've met in this town. This is where I came in. As usual, you got your area in the front. Boom, boom, bloom. Why is the arrow pointing? No, the church is there. Why is the arrow pointing to the exit for town? Are you a traveler? We have some delicious jam. So would you like to try some? Jam? No, I'll pass. I can't stand sweet food. No wonder why you gotta stick up your ass, Ryudo. Can't even enjoy sweet stuff.
That is rather odd. It does not appear that they can harvest enough fruit to make this jam.
'Cause it's people. It's the Soylent Green. Press triangle or Y. Y. I am pressing Y. Shows exit and progression. Ah. Oh yes, Father Carius taught us how to plant and tend orchards. That's why we have enough fruit. Ah. We have orchards thanks to Father Carius and the other people of the church. That's why we can make jam. They also help us harvest the fruit and build fences and such. They are really helpful.
Interesting. What is the matter, Ryudo?
I thought the church landed itself a pretty good deal out of all their help. Press it when I'm out of the building. Oh! Oh, I can change what it focuses on. Okay, that is cool. Boom, boom. See the girl singing? That's my granddaughter. Good harvest or bad, I do what I need to do to keep a smile on her face. Now, I ain't saying she's got the voice of an angel, but to me, her singing's magic. It takes my cares away, and that's a fact. Uh-huh. Her singing takes something away from me too, old man.
You are despicable.
Good harvest or bad, I'll do what I have to keep my little granddaughter singing. I don't mind a few aches and pains. I can get over any of these ills. This was the girl that was singing and he was rude to her. Have I talked to everyone yet? Think I've talked to everyone. I take you for a GeoHound, am I not right? It's in your eyes, lad. The same eyes I had at your age. Do tell, this ought to be entertaining. I've had about enough of songstress tales from the old bat. You came at the right time, lad. Let me tell you a tale. A tale of a man called Flying Jim Phoenix, the only man to fall to the depths of the granite cliffs and live to tell the tale. Look, Gramps, no one survives a fall from the granite cliffs. Believe what you will, my lad, but a real GeoHound would know that my tale is true. There he was, just taking in the view, when up behind him came a cowardly gang of monsters who pushed him over the edge. Down he fell into the depths, but his fall was broken. He began to climb, and climb he did till he emerged like a phoenix. Oh, I see now. That's why they call him Flying Jim Phoenix. You gum your food the way you gum your stories. Now hold on to your hat, lad. What if I were to tell you that Flying Jim is still alive? Alive he is, and standing before you. Eh? Why the face? Aha! So you don't believe me, eh? Very well. If you're a true GeoHound, then go to the depths of that very same chasm and see with your own eyes where I carved my name. How ridiculous. Listen up, Gramps. I would not be a GeoHound if I had any interest in your delusional ravings. Well, that's the story of Flying Jim Phoenix, and you won't hear it told better anywhere. No need to thank me, lad. I enjoyed it. Don't worry, I won't. Just about had it with the old lady's prattlings about songstress this, songstress that. I needed a break. I did indeed. Hate to tell you, Ryudo, but he hasn't heard a word you've said. That's probably good for him, because Ryudo doesn't seem to ever have anything good to say. He's just a bully. I hope that changes. A song? Maybe it's that songstress. Shh! I think his woman troubles are about to start. Strange. It's calming. Sounds like it's coming from inside. Let's take a look. Why is that table so high?
I should have known that I needed more practice.
What's the matter? Is that all?
Who said that?
Why are you sounding so mean?
Don't mind me. Continue.
Were you listening to my singing?
Come on, if you're that tense, you won't be able to perform at all.
Simba,
Who are you?
quit making fun of this
I
lady.
didn't see you around. What are you doing here?
Whoa now, what am I doing here? You're the one who hired me.
I hired you? I do not remember anything of the sort. You look awfully suspicious. Leave right now, or I'll scream.
Are you for real? Oh, wait a sec. I bet no one told you.
Elena, is something the matter?
Boom, dum, boom, dum, boom, dum, boom. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Ah, you must be the GeoHound, yes? We've been waiting for you.
A GeoHound?
Hey, I'm Ryudo. This here's Sky. Quite a warm welcome for someone you're hiring.
What? Why are you being so rude?
Exactly my
Elena.
point. Why is he being so rude?
Please excuse her. Allow me to apologize on her behalf. Elena, you must get ready to leave.
Yes, Father. I'm very sorry for interfering. Please excuse me.
Also, her voice sounds familiar too. Who voices Elena, and where have I heard that voice before?
Excuses in women are equally tiring.
This is not the place. May I ask you to wait at the inn? I shall be along shortly.
Also, I can tell that the voice for Ryudo is the voice for Father Carius, and actually mentioning that, I think I saw Father Carius in the name list for Grandia too for this guy. Yeah, Father Carius, yeah. So he's having a conversation with himself. That's funny. Susie, hello. There's a cute dragon on the screen. Rawr! Elena is Jennifer Hale. Okay, so what has she done? Because her voice also sounds familiar. Jennifer Hale. Canadian voice actress. Oh, she's done some Metal Gear Solid. Who was the voice of Jean Grey and Wolverine in the X-Men. Krim and Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't think I've played that one. Bioshock Infinite did not play that one. Knights of the Old Republic did not play that one. She was the voice of Samus Aran in Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. So she did the grunts and whatnot. She was Naomi Hunter in Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, and Emma Emmerich in Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. So between having Colonel as Sky and Naomi as Elena, seems like they got a lot of Metal Gear Solid voices here. Most famous for Dory from Finding Nemo. Really? Wasn't that Ellen DeGeneres? Wasn't Ellen DeGeneres Dory? Yeah, Ellen DeGeneres was Dory. Droxel, you're making shit up. Wait at the end. The priest told me to wait here. Let's save the game again. Because the fact that it kind of freezes up every time I alt-tab out has me a little concerned that we might get at least one crash. Pretty sure finding, like, Dory from Finding Nemo was also Ellen DeGeneres. That was kind of famous. Yeah, no, that was Ellen DeGeneres. Was also in Finding Nemo. That's crazy. Like, you can clearly tell by listening to it that that is Ellen DeGeneres. Poor Droxel. The priest told me to wait here. The priest told me to wait here. Oh yes, he'll be along shortly. Why don't you take a seat over there? Jennifer Hale did the video game renditions of Dory. That makes sense. Tell him to make it quick. They usually don't retain big name, at least back in the day they didn't retain big name voice actors for video games. It happens a lot more often now. I believe there is a GeoHound waiting for me. Yes, your younger self is over there. A GeoHound? There is a man over there. GeoHound. Father, what need have we with his kind? Ah, rude. Ah, he has come. Peace, my son. It is not appointed to us to judge our fellow man. Grannis alone reserves that power. Well, I will say he is nicer than a lot of the other people I've met in this town. I apologize for our rudeness earlier. You must be Ryudo the GeoHound, correct? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. So what business does a noble priest of the Church of Grannis have with a lowly GeoHound like me? I believe that was stated in my letter. You did read the letter, did you not? He's trying to, he's like, you can read, can you not? And he was trying to, like, not be presumptuous. You think I see more reason for my confusion since a McDonald's commercial and a Disney Channel commercial? You say how because the dinners are either too expensive or the commercials are too busy at the time. Yeah, that makes sense. So, while technically true, on a more practical sense, not true. Come now, Father. For a priest, your lack of faith is most disturbing. Easy now. Enough, Sky. So, Father, you need a bodyguard. Talk. There's a tower inside of town. Garmia Tower. We will hold a ceremony there tonight, under the light of the full moon. I want you to take one of our sisters there. The ceremony is over. I want you to bring her back here. I don't buy it. Church has never sought help from outside before. This is a job for a choir boy, not a murderous GeoHound. Not all are against you, lad. You need not always walk in anger and pain. All troubles can be resolved with prayer and I suggest you start praying your sister over to your tower. I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend. Please. Fine, fine. I'll do the job. Save your sermons. Gold has a finer voice. The sister whom you'll be protecting is waiting in the church. Please ready yourself and come along. Don't worry about the girl. I've never botched a job and I don't plan to start. Yeah, I think they're called GeoHounds. Because, like, a hound hunts, right? In a way, they are hunters. They kill monsters, they find lost items, they settle disputes. And they get their jobs via geocache because they're kind of nomads. They're out there wandering the wilds. And I like that the name has kind of an has a, what's the word for, like, word science, where, like, parts of a word mean certain things and so come together they mean the whole thing. Etymology? No, that's probably not correct. I don't know. It is etymology. Okay, I was about to say, I am but dumb dragon, and I do not know things. So, Father, you want me to escort her fussiness here? Fine. Then come along, princess. Excuse me, princess. Father, am I the only one with a GeoHound? Yes. Your role is very important. Oh, why can't I not just go alone? Please, Father. Today is not the thinking day. I do not have the thinking stick. I do not have the brain cell. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, what are you trying to do? He already paid me in advance. I do not want to go along with that boar. Hey now, who are you calling a boar? That's not what she said, but it is also entirely what she said. Elena, your role is very important. For something to happen to you, we couldn't hold the ceremony. Thus the bodyguard. It's not fair that I'm the only one who has to go with a GeoHound. Who else are you going to hire to be a bodyguard in this world, though? I don't care one way or the other. Look, are you coming or not? Elena, please do not forget your role. We are depending on you. I beg you. Yes, Father, you are right. Not make Tessa and the others wait. Shall perform my part. We're coming. Steppy, steppy. Orange, rar. Orange is good bean, good cat though. I have a lot of orange friends, I realize. I got the Humba, and I got the orange. I have orange and purple friends, because then I also got purple friends like Nuri and Kaji. Did you hear that Sora AI was shutting down entirely? Heck yeah! Couldn't happen faster. I don't know what Sora AI is, but honestly, I'm only looking at this. What is Sora AI? But I'm pretty sure it's for text and image into a more. Oh, they're the ones who do. Yes, the bubble is finally starting to break. Yes, get that shit out of here. Excuse me. Now then, Mr. Ryudo, please take Elena to Garmia Tower. Fine. Let's go, princess. My name is Elena. Princess Elena, then. Move it. I now have party member. Sorry, it was the big video making AI. Heck yeah, get that shit out of here. Oh, but not officially a party member. Okay. Guess we're going to North Silesia. And from there, we're going to Garm Tower. The Black Forest. Oh, and that's the chasm that's separating the land. And I see that damaged castle down there. That looks interesting. The Black Forest 1. Forward and backward and forward and back and going forward and back and 1 foot forward, forward and back and then forward and back and then we're forward and back, 1 foot forward. Sorry. Ooh. Medicinal herb acquired. Just occurred to me. Did I heal? It's not that bad. Hey. What? What is it? Is this your first time walking in the woods? No, not at all. It's just that at night, keep your head down and watch your step. Look over there. He's messing with her. Nice reflexes, princess. Unfortunately, we're not out here to pick berries or nurse heart shrews. Next time, I want to duck and cover. Most bad guys won't stop killing you if you're trying to kiss their ouchies. Hey, you frozen there or something? Ryu. Mr. Ryudo, there's something ahead. Yeah, back off. Critical to knock it back. Defend. Let's see. Let's do Tenseiken Slash.
Tenseiken Slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Okay, Simba. Now that I know he's the voice of Simba in pretty much everything but the movies, I can't help but think of him as Simba. Just Simba going, you better practice if you want to beat me. You okay, princess? Yes, Mr. Ryudo. How are you? Are you alright? I'm fine. As long as I'm getting paid, but one thing. Yes? Drop the Mr. stuff. Not your teacher, your babysitter, or your damn butcher. Just Ryudo. Alright. This right, we won't make it till dawn. Step on it. We'll check that alcove over there. The Black Forest 2. Simba? Fits the syllables, I think? What do you mean? Simba. Uh-oh. No, it doesn't quite. I don't think it quite matches up, Jay. Tenseiken Slash.
Tenseiken Slash!
Counter cancel. And dead. Critical. Didn't hit hard enough to actually interrupt him. Got my defend out in time. Very good. I don't have the SP for that. Oh no. We'll defend. Reduce the damage taken. Burb. What's nice is that I actually feel like I'm able better to make use of defend here. Next level 96. Alright, let's use one of those medicinal herbs. Stores 250. How much is he missing? Nah, that's still overkill. Forward and back and then Myriad Power Nut? I'm sorry? Where did that power nut go? Oh, there we go. +1 attack level. I guess that's temporary? Some friends. Oh, so that just raises everyone's attack by 1 stage. 550G acquired. Okay. To North Silesia. Alright, that gets us through the Black Forest to Garmia Tower. Items UI still looks a lot like Grandia 1. Guessing it's also a battle item now. Yeah, in this case it seems this is a battle item and not a permanent upgrade item. Ominous music. Hey, girls. I brought your friend. So I take it you're the ones who've been waiting for the princess here. We are. You must be the GeoHound. I thank you. So that's a GeoHound. Gives me creeps. The rumors speak truly. Ugh, he's looking this way. Silence! Hey, don't be rude. Come on, get to it. My sisters, I am ready. I have Mr. Ryudo to thank for bringing me here safely. Rar, hi Zamu! We're gonna shout out for Zamu Bat. He's gonna be joining us on Thursday for Toxic Commando with Goldine. And maybe Monkey. Hopefully Monkey will be there also. Not even a ding or a scratch on her. Oh, I don't suppose you'll tell me what this is all about. Please, wait outside until we have finished the ceremony. When it is concluded, you will escort Elena back to the church. How long are you ladies going to take? Take some time. That is all I may say. One more thing. Not enter the tower under any circumstances. The ceremony must not be disturbed by your kind. You. My kind. Right. I'll just sit over here and think filthy, unclean thoughts then. Please do not come inside. Elena, did he do anything to you? Tessa? Ryudo kept his hands to himself, though he did see fit to share his foul mouth. Oh, we must begin the ceremony. What I feel like that this is like a virgin sacrifice situation. And she's actually being sacrificed. And Ryudo is going to barge in and things are going to get crazy. Because he's going to hear like her screaming for help or something. Like she thinks it's her singing that's important, but actually she's going to be like a virgin sacrifice. How long is this going to take? We've been waiting for like hours. Oh, stop your whining. This is part of the job. Susie, right? Man, what are they doing in there? This is why I hate church. Everything takes forever. What's eating you, Ryudo? Thinking about that singing schoolgirl. Just got a bad feeling about this. This tower, too. Don't you think it looks like a strange place for a holy ceremony? What's with the markings all around the outside? This does not look like a holy place. Sky should be the main character? Check out the mural. What's the deal with these weird wings? It's an ancient ruin. I figured it dates from the silvery white light age. You mean the battle of good and evil? Why would they do their exorcisms or whatever in a place like this? Oh, something happened. Hey, where are you going? Something's funny's going on. Best check it out. But didn't they say not to go in? Look, if anything happens to the Lena chick, it's my rep on the line. I'm not gonna blow this job. True enough. And this is out of the ordinary. Quit stalling, let's go. Hard Rock Cafe! Huh? Great. Just great. Where'd all these damn monsters come from? Careful, Ryudo. The music here. Wow! My initiative. Hi-ya! Come on, Simba. You can hit harder than that. You're a professional voice actor, Simba. Granted, this was earlier in his career, but still. Quit running from me. I need to stop whatever that is. I don't know what he was about to do, but I needed to stop.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Counter cancel!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Grandia, too. Hi, Meikei. You should know, if there's a Grandia, Hama's bound to be nearby. Hand grenade acquired. Dun 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 dun. What? The actual combat music is a little less high energy. You know what? Let's do Tenseiken Slash.
Tensei can slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Also, he really shouldn't be thrusting his sword into the ground like that. That damages the tip of the blade. All that for posturing. My attack got off first.
Can slash.
I don't think it's a magic sword. He doesn't even have any spellcasting ability.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Made specifically for aura farming. I'm getting only like a couple of gold pieces per fight. Nothing in here. The usual Grandia problem of... At least I'm only fighting one of these weird spider monsters at a time. Good for the cancel. Counter! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Wonder if I'll level up by the end of this. Wind Charm. Hi-ya! He's so funny. Every time he swings, there's like a sound like metal on like steel on metal, and it sounds like he's hitting the floor whenever he swings. Using the crit to counter them.
No real challenge.
Hi-ya! Anything? Oh, I already went in that room. Hi-ya! I'm getting them counters in. Oh, he countered me.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Hi-ya, this hammer. Hi-ya! Wound salve acquired. The usual Grandia issue of not being able to see past the walls, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna have you poisoning me. There we go. Counter!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
You better practice! Yeah, you better practice! But you can't because you're dead! But you better practice. That's where I came in. Okay, I think I have thoroughly explored this floor and farmed it for all the experience it can muster. Recover. Save game. Hi, Colada! Colada professional lurk. Oh, yeah! They went hard on the music. Oh, what am I hearing? I gave Carl that Radosia showed me on Telegram 2 catchphrases. Okay. Carl is quite the name for him, I have to say. But it suits a guy like that. Carl, that kills people. No, I don't think I could hazard a guess. I'm fighting gargoyles now. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, that hurts. Okay. Did I get my defend out in time? I hope I did. It's cast noise, right? I'm ratting here, and it's ratting time. That's funny. A little cliche, a little campy, but then, you know what? That's fine. We can have a campy little rat boy. Oh no! My hiya! This is gonna hurt. Ow! Because he countered me. Ouch. Oh, he dropped a lot of silver on the ground. One more hiya should do it though. The hearing the harm noise as a chimpanzee? I mean, this game is known for having, like, really silly sounds. Sway! Ooh! There we go, leveling up.
These guys were no real challenge.
These guys are no real challenge. Special coins, magic coins. I'm sorry, I have 3 currencies? I only just realized this. Special coins and magic coins. I hate indoor spaces in Grandia games. You missed, bud. Let's do Tensei Kin Slash! You're blaming Donkey Kong for it?
Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
18 experience. I still don't... So there's special points and magic points, and then there's special coins and magic coins. Level up! Hey, he smiled! Ryudo, you should smile more. Don't you know a smile better suits a hero? Justin will beat the shit out of Ryudo? Depends on which Justin we're talking about. If we're talking about start of game Justin, no. End of game Justin, absolutely. Probably used for unlocking stuff. I would hazard the same guess. Ah! Oh yeah, I know, I hear it. It's chimpanzee sound.
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, I'm not gonna interrupt him enough. I'm trying to conserve my SP and not use it too much.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Doing the same what? Oh, a smile better suits a hero. He should smile more. I'm being really greedy here, though, because I should have used a healing item by now. I'll use a healing item after this fight. There we go. A single gold
Practice
coin.
if you want to beat me.
Oh, I'm sorry, 2 coins. Apparently they're stacked on top of each other. There we go. Get his health up a bit. Wound salve acquired. Okay, so how do I get... Oh. $150 gold acquired. Wah! Wah! Oh, I used... Man, I could have actually saved that herb. I didn't necessarily have to use it. There was a recover spot right here. Herb. My microphone keeps slowly spinning and blocking my camera. Oh no! Tessa's down. Good interrupt. I'm not going to be able to stop him in time, so instead I'm going to defend this round. Howl Slash! I'm glad I defended against that. A shout out soon? What? Shout out Hambla! Da 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 da. Nice counter. Oh, I'm about to get wrecked though. Getting hit with 6 Destructo discs. Yep, the one that's coming after me. Yep, I didn't say you were allowed to hit me. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to defend this round. Yeah, I'm just gonna defend. Tensei Kin Slash!
Tensei Ken Slash!
No 6-7. 6-7. Ooh, hand grenade. You know what? I should use a hand grenade. Oh, I should have opened with a hand grenade. That's just overkill now. Good interrupt, good interrupt, good interrupt. Oh, we dancing. We're having a good time. Counter.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Holy ashes. Ooh. Oh, and now we schmall. What happened? The ceremony failed. Save Elena. Oh, she's bleeding. There's blood in this game. Hang on. We'll get you out of here. Damn it. She's dead.
Ryudo, no time for sentiment. Search for the others.
Oh, poor Tessa. Yeah, we're in waist deep here.
Pow! Ha ha! You are dead. Not a big surprise.
No, she did. I'm fine. A stupid door. It doesn't budge.
I'll look for another way in.
Damn it.
Ryudo, this window.
Let's just shatter the stained glass window. Why is there an interior window? An interior stained glass window, no less. Oh. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, I've heard this before. You're telling me this is where your raid music comes from, Hama? Of course Hama has Grandia music. Of course Hama has Grandia music. Holy. Uh-oh. What is that? How's my eggs? Not sweet. I told that story, by the way, Feather. I told them about it at the start of stream. My eggs are not sweet. That darkness. I know that darkness. There is no darkness inside me. You cannot. I forbid you.
Ryudo, out you there? Snap out of it.
It did. I can't believe it start. Don't forget to do your ass. We got the Hama raid music. That's funny. That is funny. Someone should clip that. Someone clip that, please. And I know Hama would love a clip of that also. If Hama hasn't done it already himself. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, what? That's somebody's right. Who's? I recognize that. What is that? Did something break? Am I hearing someone stream? No, that was the game. Ah, that was interesting. Good boy. Hama is such a good boy. Dropping by mobile will lurk later on PC. Yeah, thank you, Feather. Damn it, I'm gonna save her. Okay, this music I recognize. Dun 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 dun. Ryudo, we've got trouble. Let's ride. This was the serious music from the first one, but they added a rock guitar to it. Where did... All the other girls are dead. And they're gonna blame him for it. I just know they are.
Anyway, she looks alright. Let's head back to town as soon as possible. Say, are you feeling okay? You were acting a little strange back there in the tower.
Yeah, just some bad memories.
Oh. Hey, she's waking up.
Hey, wake up. Oh, stop it. Stop it! Hey, it's all right now. Hey! Hey, listen! I'm getting microwaved. I am small and I am getting microwaved. Hama raid music. Yes. I want to watch that again for myself. Just... The 3 idiot girls from the first game show up for a boss fight. Blah. I want to watch this. Oh, I need to unmute. That's funny. We can't hear it, but we can imagine. I'm sorry. That was the best part. Yeah, I was like, huh? What? What going on? Anyway, am I in the game? There we go. Now I'm in the game. Where am I? In the woods, near that tower. Ba 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 ba. Homeboy, that's 9 months. Stream baby, stream baby. Where's the Humba Tum emote? Where is it? We got it. We gotta do it now. We gotta do it now. Where is it? I am subbed. I got it. I know I got it somewhere. There it is. Thank you so much for the bits and the sub, Hama. Appreciate you, Bean. Enjoy this Purple Dragon emotes. I've got some on commission, by the way. There's going to be more. We're going to have some Poji lickies. There's going to be lickies. I've commissioned, I've paid, I've seen the sketches. They're on their way. Yeah, there's going to be Poji ones. There's going to be Poji lickies. Huh? Why am I in such a place? Look over there. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Schneef. That is the power of darkness. Where is everyone? Where's Tessa? You were the only survivor. Sorry. Come on, we've got to get moving. No! Is everyone? Everyone. I'm going back. They must have... Hey! Hey! Princess! The power of darkness isn't coming this way to tell us about the neighborhood bake sale. We need to leave. Are they really gone? Yeah, they're dead. You nearly didn't make it yourself. You weren't looking so hot. Never mind those wings you sprouted. We lost to the power of darkness, to the power of Valmar. You still with us, songstress? Hey, time to snap out of it. The dead won't be joining us anytime soon. The ceremony has failed. All have perished. Why should I alone have lived? Why should I alone keep living? Because I've got a job to do. Now get up and get your butt in gear. You monster! You cold, unfeeling brute! GeoHound. Cold, unfeeling GeoHound. Earth Dog. Yes. Looks like we escaped. I don't think they'll follow us this far. Well, you calm down a bit. She just lost, like, 6 of her close friends, bud. Can you, like, not for a second? Anyway, I'll bring you back to the priest. That's what I was hired for, after all. Ryudo, how can you kill so indiscriminately? I'm sorry. You're doing it to protect me. Don't worry. Part of the job. Alright, I got a little beat up there. I'm gonna go to the inn real quick. Ryudo is the epitome of empathy. Oh, there's a bunch of people in here. Songstress Elena, what's wrong? You look so pale. Back off, you'll startle her. What? Forgive me. Please escort Songstress Elena to the church, sir. I don't need you to tell me. I'll escort her. I don't know what happened, but at least Elena is safe. Tessa, my sisters, all gone. Anyone would be in shock if they had been through what Elena has been through. We should hurry back to the church. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't look good. Perhaps that moon is at the bottom of this after all. Hey, Inugami the Hound, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We got a hound raiding into the GeoHound. Hello, hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Inugami the Hound? Do I have any mods? Mods! Mods! Oh, Hama was able to do it because he's a VIP. Dynasty Warrior 9. Jay, you got beat by the VIPs. You got to be on top of it. Hama's a good boy. Hama's a very good boy. Such a good boy, Hama. Good boy. Anyway, Inugami, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Please be sure to get that after stream self-care. But mac and... Oh, stop it! But mac and cheese, that's powerful? Ah, I know it works on you now, Hama. I know it works on you now. Though, to be fair, you always did like the ASMR. But I want to stop teasing Hama. Again, Inugami, thank you so much for the raid. I'm Poji Force, the Photo Drake. I'm a variety streamer and also artist. We do a lot of RPGs here. We play all sorts. Again, please be sure to get your after-stream self-care. Stretch them leggies, something to eat, something to drink. I'll be sure to take good care of your community. And again, thank you so much. Playing some Dynasty Warrior, I see. Hope it was a good one. Weeb Herd Nation is here. Heck yeah. Bad Growlithe? No, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good Growlithe. Dynasty Warriors mode after playing so much Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires and Dynasty Warriors Origins on stream last year. Wanted to Dynasty Warriors 9. I have to say, it's not bad. I have to admit that my only experience with anything remotely like Dynasty Warriors is Hyrule Warriors. And I've only played the first one. I heard, though, that the Age of Darkness, or what it was, the Age of the Calamity, Hyrule Warriors was also pretty good. But I don't have a lot of experience. I'm familiar with the gameplay, though. I'm familiar with the gameplay. Seems like good mindless fun, just beating up armies of bad guys. Yeah, do be sure to get your after stream self care. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I think the first one I've ever heard say Dynasty Warriors 9 is not bad. I mean, if you have fun, a game can be not good, but also not bad. As long as you have fun with the game, then I think that could constitute as a game not being bad. But a game can also not be good in terms of like quality and things like that. You can have, though also, I guess to be fair, you can still enjoy a quote unquote bad game. There can be bad but fun game. Yeah. I think Drox was right. So it ends up coming down to like personal perspective, like how much fun you have with it. Case in point, I would call Final Fantasy IV a bad but fun game. Fun because of the story and the characters. Bad because the ATB system is mercilessly brutal and ensures that you do not have fun with it in that game. Just like Redfall, both games are 6 out of 10 after patches and dumb fun. I really wanted to like Redfall, though I played it when it was still fairly new. Redfall was a game that I got when on launch because I heard, multiplayer, class-based, third-person looter shooter with vampires. And I'm like, oh, so we're remixing the Borderlands style. I like Borderlands. Let's try it. And the combat was just very bland. And even on the hardest difficulty, the enemies didn't offer any challenge. And it felt like I didn't need any of my class abilities to perform well. The game was just like very... Everything that was promised wasn't there. Like the class-based thing was unimportant. Left 4 Dead but with vampires. It was more like Borderlands but with vampires. It's more like Borderlands but with vampires. Because it is a class-based RPG shooter-looter with vampires. I played the psychic lady who could summon her boyfriend, and she was supposedly like the healer / support. But yeah, we really tried. I think Jay played it with me also. We really gave that game a good college try. But none of our class abilities just mattered at all, because even on the hardest difficulty, it wasn't hard. Even the hardest content on the hardest difficulty was not hard, and there was barely any enemy diversity to speak of. Sniper with Cloak and Raven. I played the purple psychic girl. I can't remember her name right now. And I would use her abilities just to use them, but it didn't, I know Beast played with us too. You did get it installed, Jake, because you played with me. It was you, me, and Beast. But it was not a good game. And I'm sad to hear, to be honest, that game ultimately shuttered that studio, because aside from that game, that was a good studio. They were the ones who did the Dishonored series. But the utter failure of that game ended up leading to the closure of that studio, which is disappointing. I really wanted to like it. Never give it a shot myself. I really hope they make a proper installment with the Origin style combat, though. Yeah. So it's not like they were a bad studio. It almost seems like, because I think they were parented by Microsoft. I think Microsoft was demanding something from them that wasn't in their wheelhouse. They had never done an open world shooter looter RPG before. They were always like a single player story driven RPG series. And it was out of their wheelhouse, but a company like that had a history of making good games, I was still willing to give them a fair shot. I tried so hard to like that game. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter. But yeah, I might give it another shake, but it's not going to be a game I'll stream because I don't want to bore chat with it if it ends up still not being all that great. Origins combat is a better version of the flow system from DW9. It's much better because you get OG combat and flow system working together. I don't know the systems from that game all that well. But yeah, we're going to get back into this game where some bad stuff just happened. I grabbed the wrong controller. That is my PlayStation controller. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't look good. Perhaps that moon is at the bottom of this after all.
That moon shines evil once more in the night. Could it be the resurrection of Valmar? That moon makes me think back. Far back. It was a night like this, it was, with the moon emitting an evil glow. All at once, monsters attacked me. Oh, it was a fierce battle, it was. But I twisted off their heads, and I tossed them aside, one by one.
Is this Jim Phoenix? Is he telling stories again? My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. Oh. Boom. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. The song is called Deja Vu.
What's the matter, songstress Elena? You look so pale.
There's nothing. Please do not worry yourself about me.
All right, then. But if you need me, you just call. I'll take care of all that anyone that troubles you.
Farah, thank you so much for the hydrate. I forgot that because there's a ton of dialogue in these Grandia games, if I am not careful, I do lose my voice.
Songstress Elena, if any villains beset you, just call on me. I'll take care of them.
That moon has such a baneful glow. It's an omen, an evil omen. I'm so scared I can't sleep. You must pull yourself together. Lord Grannis will protect you. The power of darkness can never take you. So, Lord Grannis, help them. Stay focused, Elena. We're on our way back to the church, remember? Let's move it.
Valmar's moon. Is it really only a vestige of the battle of good and evil? The fear that is Valmar's legacy remains in people's hearts, a symbol of fear floating in the sky. My husband says, let Valmar come, I'll deal with him. But I'm not so brave. Rumors say the day of darkness is coming. What is to become of us?
Okay, nothing new there. I wanted to rest. Miss Elena, is something wrong? You look pale. Recover. May be blessed by Lord Grannis. Save game. Who's everyone's favorite DW character in each kingdom? I do not know the franchise like that to really comment. What if I got money to buy some gear upgrades? I can afford the Shamshir. Lion-shaped curved sword. What'll you buy? Okay, leather armor is an upgrade. Alright, let's buy the Shamshir and equip. Regional, I guess, is like regional foodstuffs. So, like, they go scavenge it, they bring it here, they sell it to him, he sells it off to people so they don't have to go do it themselves. Sell his Geoblade, a common GeoHound sword. Recoup some of my costs. Huh? What in the world happened to make you cry so, Elena? Where are the other sisters? It's nothing, all right? I'm taking her to the church. Do not go outside tonight. I mean it. Stay indoors. This seems strange tonight. What happened to Elena? It seems strange tonight because it is. All sorts of bad things are happening. Go home. Stay indoors tonight. Why, Elena, dear, what's wrong? What are you doing here at a time like this? It's nothing. Don't worry. I'm just about to escort her to the church. Well, all right. She looks rather pale. Is everything all right? Just can't seem to sleep tonight. I talked to my husband, and he says he's afraid. Good reason. Go home and stay indoors. Trust me, don't show your face around town until it's safer around here. Father Carius. It's rather precarious. Father Carius. I... Elena, are you the only one to make it back? Where are the others? What has happened? During the ceremony? Oh, Father. Oh, child. You have said enough for now. Rest and speak on these things a later time. Well, anyway, my job here is done. You've paid me enough. I wasn't exactly the most successful bodyguard. What the hell was that ceremony about? Mr. Ryudo, you must be tired. We shall prepare some warm food for you. Come, please. Come inside. Elena, you as well. Can't tell you much about the ceremony, but the last I saw, this sounds odd, Elena had grown these black wings. Anyway, we cut out of there pretty damn fast. Father, I had wings. I want to wait for the ad break to finish because this feels like an important cutscene. I'm sorry for those caught in the ads. But we'll just chat for a few minutes until the ads are clear. To check and make sure. I think my food might have arrived. So yeah, I'm going to go grab my food. And I will be right back, everyone. I'm back with my food. Elena is doing a lot of crying, but I shouldn't judge her too harshly for it. Again, she did just see, like, all of her sisters die in front of her. I got some, like, chicken broccoli Alfredo pasta. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just eating some pasta real quick. And then we'll be getting back into the game. I'm glad though that someone is able to like talk to Inugami about Dynasty Warriors, because again, it's really not my strong suit. I don't know anything about that series. Who gave Elena Elena an evil Red Bull? We must really find out. I gotta tell a story about that now. Fun fact, do you know why Red Bull gives you wings? With like 5 eyes? Because, and this is really funny, when they used to be just like Red Bull gives you wings, they got sued for false advertising. Because Red Bull, in fact, does not give you wings. So they stretch it out to wings, because wings with 5 eyes is not the same thing as wings. So they couldn't get sued for false advertising, because it's technically not actual wings. And then it kind of, like, you figure it'd fall under parody law. Like, obviously no reasonable person should expect the drink to actually give you wings. But all the same, they decided that's why whenever you see the catchphrase spelled out, it's like got 3 to 5 eyes in it. Because then you can't argue that it's actually giving you wings, because it's not giving you wings. It's giving you wings, which they get to define as basically just like an energy high. Because then it's a different word. They can, and it's their word. They made it up. They can define it how they please. Speaking of trademarks and consumerism, another fun fact. So, you know how sometimes certain brand names become so popular with a certain type of product that the name becomes synonymous with said product? Like Kleenex for tissues, or Q-tips for cotton swabs. Well, apparently, when a product becomes so powerful like that, you could say that the product ascends and it no longer is a product. Or it's no longer a brand. It's just the product. And that's because if the brand is no longer distinct from the product itself, it can't be trademarked because it's not its own distinct item. And the name essentially becomes generic, which leads to what they call genericide or genericization. Basically, a brand can be super popular, that it's got huge dominant market share, but has to be very careful that it doesn't become so dominant that it becomes generic, where everyone refers to said product by thing. Like aspirin apparently was a brand of medicine. Now it's just a particular chemical compound medicine. It's like ibuprofen is a medicine and aspirin is a medicine. But not a brand. It's just the medicine itself. Yeah, exactly, Lincoln Troxel. Exactly like that. Kleenex, exactly. Fun fact, Nintendo apparently ran a campaign in the 90s to get people to say gaming console, Because back then, everyone called game consoles Nintendos. And even though I didn't personally experience that very much, I had chicken broccoli Alfredo. Elena, father, I had wings. Gosh, I want some wings. Wings would be tasty too. But my family bought me some pasta, and I'm very grateful for the pasta. Pasta was good. I'm gonna take me a little sippy of water. We're gonna hop back in. Wings! Hush now, Elena. You're tired. To your room and get some rest. Understood? Yes, father. My milkshake's bringing all the boys to the yard. I'm gonna hear that because that's that beat. Boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, boom. So the ceremony was a failure. Elena possessed by the wings. Mind filling me in, Chief? Try finishing your sentences. I don't recognize Motrin at all, and the let's take ibuprofen meme sounds funnier as ibuprofen. I've actually found that ibuprofen is like the only pain reliever that tends to work on my headaches that I get, my body pains. Because I'm pretty old for a guy in his late 30s. I knew it would be dangerous. Yet, even so, we had to do it. The wings had to be sealed. The wings of Valmar, Ryudo, wings of darkness. What? As Granus is the god of light, so Valmar is the devil of darkness. Long ago, the two met in battle, as was ordained. Battle between good and evil, right? Everyone knows the fairy tale. Valmar was defeated, yes, but not destroyed. Even now, the Foul One prepares for the coming of eternal night. This is new. Valmar grows in power with each passing day, seeking to break the seals which, for a time, have kept the darkness bound. As is foretold in scripture, the day of darkness is at hand. The world groans with the heaviness of Valmar's rebirth. The devil seeks again to blot out the light of Granus. Valmar will return our world to darkness, then destroy it. What kind of name is that? I'm sorry. Sadly, even the power of our Pope, Zera Innocentius, is not enough to ward the seals against the very darkness itself. He has innocent in his name, which to me just makes him seem super sus. Zera Innocentius. And it just makes me also think of Xenos, like Zeronicentius, Xenos, or Zeramus. Zara, sus! Zara is sus! We always knew Pope Zara is sus. The real Pope was Benedictus for a while. I mean, but that's not their given name, right? That's not their birth name. Whenever someone becomes Pope, they are given a name upon attaining the title of Pope. Which I guess what you're saying, I guess I see what you're saying there. You could be saying that Innocentius is an inherited name, not a birth name. I get you. Might be the case for them too. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yet it is the work of myself and my brethren to prevent the advent of that day, when all light shall fade away. See, they could have come up with a better name than Innocentius. It's like if you're having to reassert your innocence, it doesn't make you look innocent. Also, I'm about to be microwaved. I am now very warm. Playing Warriors Orochi games, I remember liking Sakon Shima Sanada. Hama even has the microwave emote. We're gonna microwave some tea, Hama. But not so. I would not have sent my daughter to that doomed ceremony. Oh, she's like literally your daughter. daughter, Tessa. The sealing ceremony failed. Oh no, Tessa was his daughter. If what you say is true, not only did it fail, but Elena has become possessed by Valmar's accursed wing. What happens next? Maybe we should go tell Zara, yes. Pieces of Valmar devour the soul of those they possess. Our dear Elena. Once she is emptied, wings will on to another host. This is how Valmar feeds, gathering strength to re-enter our world. Fetters will... Ryudo, will you lend us your services again? Will you help Elena be her bodyguard? These sad events may yet be made to work in our favor. I wish to send Elena to Granis Cathedral. It is rumored that His Holiness Zera knows of an ancient sacrament which has the power to cleanse the soul of darkness. The rite would free Elena and shield others from the taint of evil. We may again be able to seal the wing. Such an act would delay Valmar's return.
Lizard.
However, those that follow darkness will not sit idly as our plans come to fruition. I'm sorry, were you waiting for me to give a damn? Damn, Ryudo! Fate of the world and all that. No, Ryudo. I wait for you to recognize an opportunity. For your services, we shall receive, say, statue of gold. It belonged to the church, but needs outweigh vanity. It would make a pretty enough prize. Think about it. Can't stand God or women. And this is, I feel like, the point Hama would go, same, give him some men. I might be cutting in and out. My microphone seems a little picky about where is a safe place. Hama's like, men. Oh! What was that? Something outside. Oh. It is a red moon. This is so Final Fantasy, though. Millennia.
This feels so good. I feel so free, so filled with power. Oh, I feel excellent.
What? That girl did this?
What have you done?
Why do I feel...
You foul dark one.
Why do I feel like that's Elena? Elena possessed.
What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you mean by Dark One?
Huh. She has a fair hand with magic.
And other fair parts besides. Tell me, do I look like a Dark One to you? I mean, really?
Ryudo, beware! Evil takes forms far from foul.
Are you really one of the Dark Ones?
Huh? Ooh, just the sight of this place disgusts me. This filthy statue, this church, and the scum who live here too.
Oh yeah, she's a dark one.
Careful, Ryudo. She's dangerous. The church. Ah, what have you done?
Did she just destroy the entire village?
Now I feel better. What's the big deal? It's just a rickety old church.
Millennia.
Now, how about I obliterate this town?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you out of your mind? Or are you just as sick and twisted as you look?
Oh, he insulted her looks.
You're terrible. What an awful thing to say. I thought you... Well, this will tame your tongue.
She thought he liked her. That's cute, lady. Also, why do I feel like she is Elena possessed? I'm about to get my ass kicked. Okay, that hurt. Hiya! she's using a crossbow. Tenseiken Slash! Stram. Uh-oh. Attack -2. Oh, no.
Tenseiken Slash!
I'm not even... There's like a single pixel missing from her health bar. I'm not meant to win this fight. Oh, death status.
Damn it! Such intense power!
Well, well, my dear. You have a rather nice weapon.
Don't toy with me!
I like you. My name is Millennia. Next time we meet, I'll make you mine. Well, practice up. I'll be back. Toodles!
Practice up. Toodles.
She can fight. For a girl.
Oh, come on, Ryudo.
Father,
She kicked your
I'll
ass.
take you up on your offer. I want to find out for myself just exactly what is going on.
You just want to fight the pretty girl again. But also, she does kind of look like Elena, but possessed. Or is she Tessa, but possessed? Ryudo, are you fine with this? Didn't you say that you don't like getting involved in matters of religion? He said I'll get to meet that Pope Zera at the cathedral. Think about it, Sky. The Pope. We can get in good with him. We get our hands on some ungodly amounts of loot. I'm not a newly hatched chick, Ryudo. I suspect you have other reasons for your broad change of heart. Yeah, I think that might actually have been Tessa possessed. Mr. Ryudo, sorry to keep you waiting. Here is your money. Gold statue acquired. Please take good care of Elena. Thank you for your help. Shall we go? Grandia's Cathedral's a bit of a hike, Princess. Better leave your silk slippers behind. Sure you're up to this? I must go. I do not want the others to have died in vain. Farewell, Father. Please, take care. Elena, be careful during your travels. I shall pray for your safety. And I'll pray for the patience I'm going to need. I will not be a burden. I am quite able to fend for myself. So the songstress has spunk. Good. Let's move. Let's go to the Grandia's Cathedral, no matter the cost. So this has turned into an escort mission. It's been so hard for you, songstress. Both Tessa and you still intend to leave so soon? These terrible things just happen. Give yourself some more time. I'm so sorry to make you worry about me, but I must go to Grandia's Cathedral. I have a job to do. Besides, Tessa would chide me if I do not get going. Forgive me, songstress. I should not have brought up such a subject. With you of all people. There's nothing to forgive. Just have a job to do. I cannot do it if I spend my time crying. You're strong, songstress. Fare you well to Grandia's Cathedral. We are all praying for you. Lord Grannis, I beseech you, protect your devoted songstress, so that she may arrive safely at St. Hein. Ah yes, the moon did have a sinister glow to it that night. It was an omen of the coming darkness. But Elena, that is not to say that I did not realize until now how hard your service has been for Grannis. Not a word of that, grandmother. It was my wish to go to Grandia's Cathedral. Helena dear, you must take care now. Remember these words well. Lose not sight of yourself, no matter what may happen on the way. Yes, grandmother. Your words shall remain in my heart. Grandmother, farewell. Think not of us, Elena dear. Be steadfast in your service and return to us. Be certain to return. I wonder if I can sell the gold statue to buy gear. Restores 5 MP, Statue of Grannis. I think I'd rather have the gear. Is it a bad idea to sell it, Hama? Now you have me second guessing myself. Should I sell it? It's meant for selling, but it also has an active ability. Is it a reusable item if I use it that way or no? I'm gonna sell it. I was gonna sell the healing herb. I might be able to buy better armor this way. Not quite. Let's sell another herb or two. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's sell the leather jacket. Oh, the leather jacket actually is an upgrade for her. So I should equip that to her. So she is my spellcaster. The shadows are surprisingly nice. Enor Mountains 2? Mushrooms. Muscle mushroom acquired. Plus 2 attack level, combat item. Recover and save game. Da 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 da. I fight everything. That's how I operate. I have initiative. Impact bomb. Heal and healer. Shh. Cure.
Here goes my impact bomb.
That's one dead. Tenseiken Slash!
Tenseiken Slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Straight into another fight. Here we go. Could interrupt. Ever cast heal on herself.
Come, O life-bearing water.
So she's got water and earth magic to start. Or water and wind? Oh.
This right here is my
You
favorite
better
thing.
practice if you want to beat
In the
me.
history
Here
of
goes my
Grandia,
impact
I think
bomb.
about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake,
Oh, wow.
not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
You thinking about this, huh, Ollie? You thinking about this? Ollie, good to see you. Pick up Reaper and Fawn. I will get to it eventually. Corgi, welcome in. It's the cleverest of corgis. I wonder if it could. I was wondering if it could yeet me up there. Gotta chop up all the mushrooms. Because you never know, I might get another muscle shroom. Oh. 50G acquired. Hatching Tide demands it. Not really. I do need to do the Hatching Tide event, though. It just started. And apparently Mogtomes just started, too. I'm excited. I'm excited for some Mogtomes. Bam, ba, bam, blah, 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 blah. Go for the one that's going to attack sooner. Oh, she didn't have the energy to actually make it. We'll have her cast magic. Heal. To Ryudo. We want to level her healing
Come,
magic.
O life-bearing water.
I love a good white mage. Oh, you're flanked, buddy. You're in trouble.
Oh, holy music song.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Medicinal herb. She's close to leveling up. Oh! Hi!
Here goes my impact bomb.
Here goes my impact bomb. Okay, she needs to heal herself. really are going to chase him all the way around the other snake? Are you crazy?
Good luck, everyone!
Good luck, everyone! Oh, and now she's poisoned. Well, I'm gonna get plenty of experience using my healing magic.
Good luck, everyone!
Alright, we're gonna have her cast all healer. Or healer? Oh, she doesn't have all heal, so we'll just do heal on herself. Ryudo is probably fine.
Good luck, everyone!
Danger noodles! Heal Ryudo.
Come, oh life-bearing water!
There we go. Surprisingly challenging
You wanna
enemies.
beat me.
And she leveled up. Yay! You know, they don't smile until they level up. Compared to Grandia 1, where they were smiling all the time. So I need to be careful of enemies possibly being in the mushrooms, but the way I see it, it's worth it. Where did you come from? Impact bomb. Tenseiken slash.
Here goes my impact bomb!
And that's actually counters and stuns him.
Tenseiken slash!
We're running from us. There we go.
Gotta work even harder!
Gotta work even harder. Oh, Ryudo leveled up. Do, 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 do. Explore around, find everything. Maybe we'll find some mana eggs. Oh, snuck! Snack!
Here goes my impact bomb!
Too late to actually, you know, stop that, but... Oh no! I actually did stop that. That's cool. Impact bomb! Up.
Here goes my impact bomb!
Here goes my impact bomb! Her impact bomb actually hits
Gotta
kind of
work
hard.
even harder!
Have I ever played any of the Wild Arms games? Can't say I have. Not familiar with them. Why don't you tell me about them? Uppercut slash with Sky's help. How do I learn? I'm glad that they gave me someone that could just cast Cure. Mushroom Cloud? Yo, I didn't know we farting up in here. Or maybe Mushroom Cloud, so more like nuclear weapons. Well, I interrupted whatever he was doing. Defended against it properly. There we go. Ooh, what is that?
Here goes my impact bomb.
Countering with the impact bomb. I'm realizing that the impact bombs are the beads on her
Gotta work
sash.
even harder.
That's crazy. Slowpoke nut. $50G acquired. Making sure no snake crawled out of it. See that mushroom down there. Come on. Bite me, bird. You won't. No balls. I was surprised. Uh-oh. Attack the one that's already injured. Crit. Hiya!
Come, oh life
The older
bearing
JRPG
water.
series set in a world where everything is fantasy, but there are relics of the past called arms that very few people can use. Game sounds amazing. Okay, so basically, it's like a post-societal collapse
You better
situation.
practice if you want to beat me.
Made a bit of a Wild West style. In fact, the first game's world map, their theme is basically a rewrite of Ennio Morricone's Ecstasy of Gold. So it's a Western RPG. That's cute. I was not surprised this time. Ouch! Quit picking on the girl. Leans hard into the Western themes. There we go.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ooh, wow. First 3 Wild Arms games would recommend, actually. Kiddo. Poison antidote acquired. All that for a poison antidote. Oh, gold. I feel like there's more down there that I missed, though. Oh, I'm definitely getting surprised this time. Tenseiken Slash!
Tenseiken Slash!
Instant kill. Seems they got rid of like the old experience system though. I like the old experience system.
Gotta work even harder.
It's just hard to get my hands on the Breath of Fire series, Glaceon, unfortunately. I'm more than willing to play it, I just need to get my hands on it. I head back down, because clearly there's stuff down there that I left behind. Blah, blah, blah. To get to that one, I gotta go around this way. Snakes? No snakes. Mushroom goblin? Wait, sorry, what? Goblin toadstool. Poison effect bomb. Also, I'm glad that they got rid of the individual inventories thing, because that was just tedious to manage. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Glaceon, thank you so much for giving a sub to Link to Reality. More snickies. Okay, she needs to heal. But this turn I'm going to defend because he's going to attack her. It seems that if you successfully defend, you don't go back quite so far.
Good luck, everyone!
Bum, ba, da, da. Stop that poison attack just in time. Next time I play the Breath of Fire series, I'm going to play modded versions of those games. Okay. Do, 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 do. Looks like there's more to back here. Or not. Where'd that bird come from, though? A bird! A bird! With your weird roots legs. You missed! There we go. Good job, Elena. He hits fairly hard. Harder than she does, for sure. Counter attack!
You You better practice if you want to beat me.
There's a mod for BF33 called Path of the Goddess that's harder and changes some annoying shit. Okay. Me, any game that I'm playing for the first time, I would want to play unmodded. Obviously, it's not the first time for you. I'm not suggesting you play it unmodded. Just saying what I would do. There was a lot of games that I didn't get to play growing up. Like, these were all things when I was a kid. And I'm kind of sad that I didn't get the opportunity to. We didn't have a lot of money growing up. The number of games that we could buy were infrequent. And usually it was first-party Nintendo stuff, because we had a Nintendo console. So, Inor Mountains 2. We didn't have a Blockbuster membership. We didn't go to Blockbuster. Not even sure if there were Blockbusters around here. Sky, mind looking around a bit? No problem. Getting tired? We can rest for a little while. No, I am still alright. Don't get too comfortable. Night has many eyes. Your children's tales are neither frightening nor amusing. Eek! And she just falls to her knees. Don't overdo it. We're staying here tonight. Stand? Yes. Our family didn't really believe in renting, but we also didn't really have a Blockbuster, and we probably didn't know any better. You calm down a bit? Pay attention next time. Alright. Anyway, what happened back at the tower? Ready to talk about it yet? I do not remember much. I believe it was a ceremony of sealing. I was to sing. I began my songs. My sisters moved to restore the seal. Then, what about the wings? Forgive me, I do not wish to remember. Huh. We're missing something here. Must be able to remember. Or did the clouds of incense fog your memory? You're being really rude to her. Do you assume? I'm not presuming to know what goes on beyond closed doors, sister. I'm just saying, you were there. Hopeless. You do not understand. Because I'm not sophisticated enough? Because I don't fall all over myself to be the first in line at the temple doors? How you mock me. No, I've been mocking you for the last half hour. I've been a little slow to notice, aren't we? Why do you persist in vexing me? Do you bait me to watch me suffer? Do you take pleasure in my pain? Please, I do not need your grief as I have much of my own. I'm surprised that you managed to remain so naive and survive as long as you have. Is that what you think? Get it. Get to sleep. We've got a ways ahead of us in the morning. Hey, leave some space for me. I hope you're joking. Never mind. I will sleep outside the tent. I mean it that way. Hope you like sleeping on rocks. Wow, he's really rude. Dude, yourself. My RPG at launch was $70.95. I got my hands on that game so late. So she's finally asleep. What about you, lover boy? Going to sleep? Can't. Seeing Elena surrounded by darkness in the tower. Nightmares, man. And think about it. Thing you can do now. Pissed her off, man. She's so perky and happy. She hates me. You saw her? Can't be helped. You know how the church feels about us working types. But I guess she has been sheltered her whole life. She's never seen the world outside her window. Maybe if you stopped verbally punching her. Yeah, Ryudo, maybe stop being an ass. Then have her friends die on her like that? Couldn't save them. passion, Ryudo? A little late for that. Your words would sound far better had they been spoken sooner. Sometimes, I didn't want... She was to be kept from harm, yet even now she suffers. I cannot bear to see it. It's my duty to protect her. Mincing your words again, Ryudo. Badly. You know as well as I that what you feel has less to do with duty than with... With what, Sky? Concern? With sentiment? That's not me. Still, I've never felt... Good night, Sky. Sweet dreams, Ryudo. Neither of them is using the tent. Because he feels bad for making... Oh, she was awake for that whole thing. She overheard. Did he not tell me? You found a wind-up Dalamud? In the wild? That's crazy. Ryudo, it's morning already. Good morning, Ryudo. Are you awake? Put it out, Elena. It's too early. Up until now. What is it? So sorry. I misjudged you, Ryudo. I took you for just another detestable GeoHound. Sky, I misjudged you as well. Please forgive me. What snuck into your sleeping bag? I am a detestable GeoHound. I agree. Anyway, Ryudo, please help me get to Grandia's Cathedral. And you too, Sky. It's a legacy character? Yeah, that checks out. Alright, so we came from that way, but where did we come from this way? There's money! The lighting here is crazy. Like, is that ray tracing? In my HD remake? We're gonna have her do her impact bomb.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Her impact bomb hits
Gotta
really
work
hard, though.
even harder.
It's crazy to think that the beads on her tassels are actually bombs. Just like that string of anal beads at the start of the game. Wait, were those enemies that I could have killed with a trap? I guess I could have. Maybe? Nothing else now. Now how do I get that uncovered? Is that how? Wii bowling! But also, we triggered a fight. Bum, bum, bum. Impact bomb.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Counter cancel. That one's just dead. Annihilated. go.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Da-ba-da, boom. I need to find a use for these special coins and magic coins. Yo, wait a second. Is that Justin's hat? Climbing hat acquired. Zara! There was Pope Zara, and he's very sus because he insists he's innocent. You know? Pope Zara Innocentius. Is very sus. Love you, Zara. Can we get a shout out for Zarafiel, please? He's a good bean. Cute little angel fops. If Hama was here, he would have already got it done. Mods! Get us a shout out for Zara. There we go. Ooh, and he's been playing Grandia also. Let's see. I want to take a look at this climbing hat that looks suspiciously like Justin's hat. It looks like Justin's hat. And food and meds give munch. I'm gonna go down here and get that loot. Poison antidote acquired. Yomi's elixir acquired. Crystal brooch acquired. Why do I feel like crystal brooch? It is. Ooh. Plus 10 defense and level 3 earth resistance. She's got a thing. Oh. Oh! Wait, that's how the mana eggs work. Wait. So it's an entirely different level system? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Like that. I like the old system. Where I could like level up my magic by just using it. Return. Ooh, chicken curry. Yo, can I have some curry? I want some curry. Can the dragon have some curry? Dragon loves curry. Yeah, curry. Ah, curry. Stick it in my mouth. Ah. Gosh, I want curry. Anyway, I'm distracted. Curry! Oh no, cookie. I'll take a cookie though. Nom 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 nom. Oh, come on, mouth. Nom 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 nom. Spicy curry, best curry. I do love me a good spicy curry. Yes. Anyway. Attack the molten spider. She gives off Sue energy. Here we go. Got a glass bottled curry sauce that when mixed with rice, chicken, and extra butter makes a really fucking easy meal at home. Surprisingly good. Ooh. I mean, obviously probably not as good as fresh made, but still, now you're giving me ideas on how I could have a nice relatively easy. Because I could get like pre-cooked chicken bits in a can. Minute rice with some butter and some curry sauce. That sounds like a meal right there. Oh, I uncovered a snake. A stag. Sneak up on the snicker snag. Same Somner, like, I don't have like Thai or Indian curry. I've had like Chinese curry. But it's not quite the same thing, I've realized. Because I had some Indian curry, or was it Thai curry? There was a Thai place I used to order from on DoorDash, but I haven't been able to like really afford DoorDash recently. The fees on DoorDash keep going up. Like Thai curry a lot, but wife is allergic to coconut. Yeah, and to be honest, I'm not really that big of a fan of Thai curry. Because of the coconut milk, it tends to be a little more sweeter than I would like. I much prefer spicy, just straight spice. Like a savory spice rather than a sweet spice. The idea of something being both sweet and spicy is weird to me.
Come, O life-bearing water.
Because it's more like stew. I am just really in the mood for curry now.
Good luck, everyone.
Poor Ryudo's getting beat up. At least I cured him of his poison. Now I need to just heal him.
Good luck, everyone.
Like, I'll still eat a Thai curry. I still like... I'm not saying I dislike it enough that I won't eat it. I will absolutely eat a Thai curry. It's just not my favorite. Yay! Thank you for the sacrifice. Nom, 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 nom. Love me a good snack. These are snakes, though, not snacks.
Gotta work even harder.
Da 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 da. Just love cooking. I'm a foodie. I'm not a very good cook. Or I don't have the patience to cook, and I don't have a working stove. Oh, they are both so close to leveling up. I've also got a lot of gold at this point. Nothing in the cave. Somehow snuck up on them. Okay. This is where I use the hand grenades.
Come, O life-bearing water.
Reason why I am fat is because I like food. And my digestive tract isn't usually terribly picky about it. Haha! Did I get 3 items?
Just if you want to beat me.
Work in a call center. I work in a job that swings between very physically demanding and very idle. Because when there's work, there's work. And when there's no work, we're just kind of sitting around waiting for work to show up. Yay, level ups! There we go. Oh, that leads back around to here. Well? Come on. Okay, fine. What's the point in the booby traps if I can't actually use them?
Here goes my impact bomb.
Good damage. Ow. Hey. You kind of need to save the little lady. Tenseiken Slash!
Tenseiken Slash!
What special ability should we give our healer characters? Bombs.
Good luck, everyone!
That was excessive. I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. There we go.
Gotta work even harder.
If it works for Peach, it works for Elena. I mean, Peach I wouldn't really consider a healer character, though. Anything over here? Bird. Oh, I think I might have just got ambushed. No, no ambush. Good. Oh yeah, in Mario RPG, yes, she is. In other games where she's playable, no. Here, taste my impact bomb. Tenseiken Slash.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Tenseiken Slash!
Her final move in SMRPG was Psych Bomb for some
You
reason.
better practice if you want to beat me.
I kind of want to play Mario RPG again. Still have my Switch. I think they put it on the e-store. I don't know. Nintendo, like, I grew up on Nintendo, but nowadays Nintendo just doesn't feel like... It feels bad trying to support a company like Nintendo. Oh. Well, I can already see what I'm going to need to do. But... I remember playing... I don't remember if it was Xenocross or Xenoblade or Xenogears or something. I just remember it being really, really data crunchy. To the point that I couldn't really handle it. These do not look like dodos, by the way. You missed, bird. Ouch! There we go.
You better practice. practice if you want to beat me.
Da-da-da-dum. She's catching up in level, though. So that's another way that I could get down there, but... But obviously... I feel like that there's another way to do this. Or is there not? To North Silesia. Gears. It was probably Gears. A gear town. Hey, we were just talking about this. It's a western town. Seems like the town itself is kind of long abandoned. Barren from the blight effect of the spreading darkness. This looked like it might have once been a thriving town. But why is it barricaded? It might have been Xenosaga, actually. Weirdo, is this a town or something? Not the kind you'd want to raise your kids in. It didn't used to be like this. Today, I thought we could sleep in a regular room. Well, we're gonna have to make do. Anyway, let's find a place to bunk up. This used to be a town where travelers could rest, but now it's in ruins. Ordinarily, they just write the place off. But this town remains an important crossroads. That's why we're here. I think what you're doing is wonderful. You're helping so many people this way. Saga's a full-on 3D game. It was a 3D game. And I was not able to finish it. It was really crunchy. There was so much data to parse, and I could not wrap my brain around it. Xenogears look close to Grandia 1. Yeah, no. I'm talking... It must have been Saga. With 3D mechs. I never got to the mech part of the game. I never got that far. Clip leaderboard. Super Sama's the new top clipper at 6 views this minute. I imagine Hama sharing around me reacting to the music. I think I need to recalibrate. Hold on. Maybe I need some more light. Also, hold on. It's not that much of an improvement, but it is more light. Okay. There we go. That should be better. I think what you're doing, you're helping so many people this way. Yeah, but with the road blocked, it doesn't matter to us if anyone guards this spot or not. Actually, when I first came here, I was on my way to a new job, so I only planned to spend one night. But the innkeeper convinced me just how important this town is. So you flaked on your job just because of some sob story? Oh, brother. Remind me never to hire you. Now, Ryudo, you should learn to be a bit more polite. The innkeeper, Vix, is right. Someone has to guard and protect this town. When you look at it that way, this truly is a worthwhile job. I guess I'll be talking to Vix with a name like that. This town was a pretty lively place until it got thrashed by those monsters. Those damn monsters. How the hell did they get over that wall? They didn't have to. They came from a cave at the base of the mountain. The wall was completely useless. Everyone ran off when the monsters came, but not the innkeeper, Vix. He stayed and built another inn. He hired us to guard the place. He's a persistent guy, I'll give him that. Not many would brave such dangers to build an inn for weary travelers. Everyone ran off when the monsters came, but not that innkeeper Vix. He stayed and built another inn. Okay, so that's nothing new. I'm trying to work on my feminine voice a little bit and try to... so that way I can pull it out whenever you guys use the TF potion on me. It's hard practice. You guys sure picked the wrong time to come here. As you can see, the road is blocked. You can't get through. Talk about a mess. What on earth happened here anyway? We were attacked by monsters, Bird Brain. Don't be rude to Sky. I just got on a Western accent when I did that. Western? What? Darnation? You mean like a Southern accent? What do you mean exactly by a Western accent? Hello. Welcome. Southwest. Welcome to the Southwestern United States. I am Fempoji, and I will be your guide tonight. They came from a cave at the base of the mountain and did a number on our town. The monster's leader used his massive horns to smash the gate with one powerful blow. Then they disappeared back into the cave, but who knows when they'll strike again. Hydration. Good idea, actually. Welcome in, Lex. Gotta keep the voice limber. So that is why you stand guard here, eh? Take it from me, you guys don't want to stick around in this town too long. It ain't safe here. Lizard. Lizard. These barrels don't go boom, boom, ba-doom. You can't go into town. It's too dangerous. You never know when the monsters may return. Get out of my way, rookie. I've been doing this long enough to know when I'm in danger and when I'm not. This is my home. I may have ran away when the monsters came, but now I'm back for good. I helped Vix build this barricade. Against monsters, it's not much, but it'll have to do for now. Anyway, you should stay out. Things may seem peaceful now, but those monsters are sneaky. You never know what they might do. But we cannot go to St. Heim unless we go through this town. What do we do, Ryudo? Well, I hate to be so obvious, but we go through town. Sheesh, princess. Let's go get some rest at the inn. Before I rest at the... Let me go in here. Because maybe I could buy supplies here. Yes, I can. What the hell happened here? This used to be such a nice little village. We were attacked by monsters. This is all we have to sell now. Climbing boots, which would be an upgrade for her. So I could get the traveler's hat and climbing boots for 500. Vix, huh? Yeah, good old Vix. You know Vix, huh? Sell the prayer staff. Buy armor. We'll get the climbing boots for her. And the or we could get the leather bandana for him, and then give her the traveler's hat. Alright, and then we buy the army saber for him, which is a significant bump in attack. I will say that the inventory management has gotten better, but the changes to the leveling system, I'm not a fan. luck with the stream. Thank you, Lex. Alrighty, let's make the best of it and get some rest till morning. You mean you sleep here? I've slept nicer in rain-drenched caves. This is a fine inn. The gentleman Vix built it after monsters destroyed the town. I helped Vix put the finishing touches on this inn. Finishing touches? You mean that strange sign? Ha! That Vix always was a perfectionist. Ryudo, you know this Vix? Yeah, we worked a job together a few years back. Vix is sure nice for building such a great inn. Anyway, nighty-night, fellas. I'm gonna step out, though, before I go to the inn. Because I could have sworn I saw another area that I could visit. Well, there's another area on the map, but apparently I can't go there yet. We gotta go to a gear town. Let's talk to Vix. So you must be Vix. Greet the innkeeper. Long time no see. Looks like you had trouble. Ryudo. Still breathing, I see. Good. Monsters, kiddo. Monsters have taken up residence on the other side of town. As you can see, they haven't been too kind to us poor louts. Nice place you got here, Vix. I heard they tried to run you out of town. Stubborn as ever, I see. Aye, and don't think the wretches that came crawling in here for shelter appreciates it. I tell you, if I had a few more men with blades, we wouldn't have to keep huddling in here like hens on omelet day. You retired for a reason, Vix. You can't win your battles with your reputation alone. I can still... Say, Ryudo, who's the girlie? Gone soft on me, lad. Huh? You've gone senile on me, old man. It's work. Don't ask. Huh? What's that? That medal was a memento of my mother. Please do something. So this person I've seen in the art for the game, so I suspect they will become a party member. However, all of those people also look like main characters. No can do. Got our hands full just getting through there. There's no way we're going back to that place. What's the deal with those clowns? Funny you call them that. They ducked in here to slip away for some monsters that apparently took a liking to their finery. Along the way, the monsters seem to have lifted some precious bauble from the lad. I figured him to be a runaway, and a wealthy one at that. Might look into it, Ryudo. Accidents do happen.
I beg you again, is the answer still no?
When I say no, I mean no. We're born with so much luck, kid. Personally, I'm saving mine for retirement.
Retirement. What the boss says is right. Right, Paella?
That's right. Bravery's not the same as bravado, right, Gonzola?
They're all
Push
named
your luck
after
and you'll
food.
lose it all.
Like what? Pasta?
Yeah.
Paella,
It's just like
carpaccio,
Paella says.
Gonzola?
The odds are too stacked. We just ain't cut out for these high-stakes gambles.
Please help me. I beg of you. It's precious to me.
You just don't understand how the world works. It ain't our job to be fighting in the first place.
It's
If
all
you want some
Italian
monsters
stuff.
slain, boy,
Oh.
why don't you go ask the GeoHound over there?
GeoHound? Never heard of him.
Ryudo's like, maybe if I don't...
Please, a monster has stolen my precious medal. It was a memento of my mother. Will you help me get it back, please? I can pay you whatever you ask.
Sorry, I cannot spare the time. I'm already in the middle of one job.
Ryudo, I think we should try...
Aren't we in a hurry to get you to the cathedral? Sorry, kid, but you'd better give up on your medal.
Do I have to? Oh, I guess so.
Is that a pickaxe on his back? Aw, poor kid. Ryudo, can we not do something for that little boy? Gee, let me think about it. Yeah, I think we have time to find his lost jewelry. Hell, we could find him some matching earrings. Look, if we stop for every weepy brat, no offense, we might as well set up shop with Vix here. Now eat these and relax. Eat these and relax? What are you giving me? Buko berries. The locals chew on them. They make the corners round. Take it easy the first time, though. To make the corners round? What does that mean? The thing we should be worrying about is finding our way through here safely. If the road is blocked, we'll need to take a detour. But I don't know of a good path. Now, if I weren't saddled with the broad, I could cut my way through those monsters. Hey, what are you doing? I said to take it easy with those. You, though, I feel kinda funny. They fermented? Well, that's what he means by take the corners off, makes them round. Well, guess we're staying the night. I can't believe that girl. She ate enough cuckoo berries to kill the Pope. Strange way to put it. At least it's finally quiet. She'll sleep well. Bad for her first time, actually. Whatever. Hopefully she won't keep trying to outdo me after this. I'm getting tired of this high maintenance stuff, man. You're high maintenance. What are you thinking? Thought I'd take care of business while I can. Got alone? Got you, don't I? What made you decide to get work right now? Have a soft spot for the kid? Circus brat? Hardly. We won't get anywhere unless we cut through those monsters first. If an entire nest of them is involved, well, you know, I work best alone. What in blazes? Oh, no, wait, that wasn't... Found you. Uh-oh. Who are you? Show yourself. It's Millennia. It's you. Aw, how sweet. You remember me. You remember my promise, too? I won't let you get away this time. I can't move. You, what are you doing to Ryudo? Same thing I'm doing to you, bird. Now, Ryudo, don't move, dear. Get away. Hey, Roan's gone off somewhere. You guys seen him? Oh my. What do we have here? Let me free first. What's happening? I'll be right there. Oh, she... Are you kidding me right now? She's following me like a party member. Thought you were a villain, lady. Didn't think the kid had that much moxie. Running one-man act's no good. Almost enough to make a man sleep wicked. Two can't walk a tightrope. If the boy wants to make his own bed, then let him eat it too. Lady, I think you're mixing your sayings there. His own bed, hmm? It's not our problem. But still, he's young, very young. Too young to toe the line, perhaps. Ryudo, what's with these losers? These carnies? They're all mopey because the runt ran off to feed some monsters. A scrub like him won't make half a meal. And you didn't do anything? What's wrong with you? Go find him. We know where he goes, yes we do. There are monsters, many monsters. Let's go. It's not right to leave the boy alone in a lion cage. I reckon we could worry till the bearded lady sings, or we could find a little nipper and be done with it. Amu! Amu! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello! How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hi, Aloy! Rar. Amu, Amu, Amu. Shapes 2. How's Purple Dragon? Purple Dragon is doing very good today. Yes, 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 yes. We're playing some Grandia 2 for the first time. Some weird things are happening right now. But we're having a good time. What is Shapes 2? What is that? Getting to be an EP wagon. It's getting a little late. Shapes 2. Shapez? Shapez 2. Chapez. You know, I haven't had a Pez candy in a while. Pez candy is tasty. I'm distracted. Anyway, Amu, please be sure to get some post-stream self-care, friend. You know, stretch them leggies, get something to eat, something to drink, all that good stuff. I'll be sure to take good care of your beans. Thank you so much for bringing them by. And Raiders, hello. If this is your first time here, I am PoGeForce. I am a photo Drake and a variety streamer. We play mostly RPGs here, but we play all sorts of games. And I also do art from time to time. As I said, we're in the middle of Grandia 2, factory type game where you assemble shapes in different ways and colors. Huh. Sounds interesting. I'll have to take a look at it sometime. Yeah, do get cozy, Amu. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. It is, after all, getting a bit late. And thank you so much for swinging by. Everyone be sure to go give Amu a follow. They're a good bean. Yeah. Things are happening. I got this weird demon lady who seems to want to sexually assault the main character. And also might be a villain, but now she's acting weirdly like a good guy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on right now. Hey, hang on. I was going to waste the monsters anyway. So if we'll find him, we'll bring him back here. Now hang on there, fella. We'd better come with you. We're only circus folk, but you'd be needing some company anyways. Keep your cream pies and seltzer water to yourselves. Your assistance isn't needed. Aw, you're a sweetheart, aren't you? This should be fun. If your idea of fun is wading through rivers of blood, gobbets of flesh, and gut fresh upon your lips, then yes, it will be fun. Then what are we waiting for, Tiger? Getting antsy. Of course, I could just have some fun right here if you want. This woman is a couple legs shy of a basket. Hey, bird, just how badly do you want to be turned into charcoal? Fine, fine. Come along then, but stay out of my way. See, that wasn't too hard, now was it? Confident, yet willing to listen to reason. Just what I want in a man. She's creepy. She a party member now. Holy shit, she's a party member. She's got her crossbow, crimson bolero, passionate red jacket, level 1 fire resistance, red women's shoes, suppresses IP slowing, chaos egg. She, like, the first time we meet her, she literally rains lightning down on a town. It's like, yeah, the town wasn't particularly nice to us, but still, that attitude is not befitting. So sorry, Mr. GeoHound. The kid ran into the cave. I only turned my back for a second. Yeah, looks that way, yeah. This little brat is nothing but trouble. I can already tell. So you level up the eggs, not rather than the character. Ryudo, you were going to hunt down those monsters anyway, right? So what's the difference? Did you take a double dose of stupid pills today? I don't need some damn kid slowing me down. Anything in this town that I can take? Oh. Boom tit, boom tit. Lots of crumbly stone I can steal. You don't say. Quah! Quah! Durham Cave. It's wet here. I see Toad! I see Froge! So they said the boss monster has big ol' horns. That appears to be my way down. Also, what is with that card over there? The chocolate bois. Cover and save game. Seems like fighting her might have been like when I fought the big guy in the first game. Oh. I see a little creature. Pikachu! You're making sounds like Pikachu. Firebomb acquired. This squirrel fox rodent thing must be Caro. They say he forages for puff nuts. Asthma Pikachu. If he forages for puff nuts, maybe I follow him and I can steal his puff nuts. Not sure what was so special about that. Up, snack! Grab him like this. Give him a little pinch. Little pinchy. Little pinchy. Alright. Attack with wing power, arrow shot.
Is it just me, or is it already warm?
It's gotten warm.
Ouch! That was beautiful, you guys!
Dum, 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 dum. Fallen wings. Yep. Medicinal herb acquired. That can take me back that way. It's a sluice gate. Let's recover. I'm trying to understand what I'm supposed to do with this guy. Must be Caro. They say he forages for puff nuts. What are puff nuts? Does that mean there's puff nuts around here somewhere? Find him puff nuts? Well, I'd have to find a puff nut first. Oh! Okay. Attack with wing power.
This is my way of thanking you.
Animated cutscene for this?
That was beautiful, you guys!
Animated cutscene. Well, that is interesting. And got through a very difficult fight. Alright, which way did I come in? I think it was this way, so we go this way. That's a way back up for after I guess, change the water level? Yes, that's exactly what that is. So I'll re-lower the water level. I go this way. I thought she was evil. Yeah, I thought she was evil too. They certainly introduced her like she was a villain. Yomi's elixir. Haven't found no puff nuts. What is that slate looking thing over there? Frog! Frodge!
Is it just me, or is it a little warm?
It's kind of warm. Ow. There we go. Hilarious and cute. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bah. Dun dun da da dun da.
Here you go.
That's one down. Ooh, what's that? Is that a wound salve?
Beautiful, you guys.
That was beautiful, you guys. Eye drops. Bum, 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 bum. Sleep charm acquired. Let's see. Puff nut. There's the puff nut. I was going to take this opportunity to rest and recharge. You gave one puff nut to Karo. Hey, the little runt looks happy. If we give him more puff nuts, maybe he'll leave dead birds on our doorstep. Cue! 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 There's a Grandia 3. It's basically possible because PS2 only and was never re-released and also not as good. Cute? Oh my goodness. Cute! The sleep charm has me thinking that maybe I should equip that. Oh, I could take her holy egg right now. Because she's not in the party, so I can cast healing magic. as Ryudo. That's funny. Them giving me the sleep charm has me thinking that I should have that equipped. I got one more frog to Moira. Tenseiken Slash!
Tenseiken Slash!
Free bird, best in slot for a hatchling tide.
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
Sway. What's the link, Glaceon?
Challenge.
Okay, that opens the last door, which was this one to my right. Durham Cave 2. The clip of me going insane. I'm sorry. Cute. Let me see the clips. Going insane.
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales.
Also, did I just hear follow notification? Baba baba baba? No, that was Dragon Tales I heard. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Come along for Dragon Tales. Cute! Cute! Oh, kid. He got all the way in here? He did good to get here alone. Say, is that the monster over there? No, he's the one we rescue. Blizzards! That was way too loud. Why don't we just make this quick, huh?
This is my way of thanking you.
Oh, they survived that. And didn't like it very much. In fact, it could be argued that I needed to do that. Deep fried goodness! Oh! Sleep spawn. I'm glad that I had my sleep counter on. There we go.
You better practice.
What was that one item? Ooh, mist egg. It's a crystal egg. I got a new spell egg. You acquired a mana egg. Bop ba da bop. Use equip power up on the field window. Thank you very much for saving me. You're making me regret it already. You shouldn't be here, kid. Go home. What about you two? What are you doing? We're ridding the land of pests. Really? Then please take me along too. Give me a break. We're not running a daycare, kid. Go home. Will not go. I am not playing around. I cannot lose that medal. It is the last thing my late mother left to me. But when you run into her, tell her that she should have left you some common sense instead. It's precious. Cannot lose it, no matter what. I will absolutely, positively get it back. You're so cute. I've decided I'll take you along. My name is Millennia. What's yours? I'm Roan. Thank you very much, Miss Millennia. Hey, I don't want any part of this. There's a rough road ahead. He'd only be a burden on you. So happy. Ryudo, are you really worried about me? You are a good man after all. As weak and frail as I am, I will show you I can protect this child. We'll be fine, right? Yes, I shall not give you any trouble. Weak and frail, that's funny. Oh, straight into the boobs. Okay. And he's not objecting. Weak and frail. Uh-huh. Just don't forget to feed him and change his litter twice a day. Hey, turn off the waterworks, kid. There is a tooth fairy, alright? You'll take me along? For now, but if you slow us down and just piss me off, your butt will be skipping down Lollipop Lane on its own. Understood. Alright. I now have a third party member. He does not have a mana egg. Mist egg is wind, water, blizzard. Sure. So there's like no way to... He's fine. So, using the spells does level them up, but it levels up the egg, not the character. Calming... I'm sorry. Restores 200 HP, chance of breaking. Ah, okay. Best in Slot is Guilty Gear Strive OST. Alright, let's see what spells we got here. Attacks with a golden hammer. Heal. Howl. Let's do Howl.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Good magic.
Ouch!
There we go.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
And Roan levels up. All of this without Elena. More party members, yes. I also got a new egg.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Howl, yep.
tear you to pieces!
I'll tear you to pieces!
That was
Dun,
beautiful,
dun,
you guys.
Ba-ba-da-boom. This party's filling up quickly. Medicinal herb acquired. Nice water. I have meditative. He's got a lot of MP, so might as well.
Tenseiken
Slash!
I'll tear you to pieces!
Is it just me, or is it a little warm?
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Better practice if you want to beat me. Alright. These fights are going forward. What's I pointed backward this whole time? 100 G acquired. Ah, that looks like it'll be a shortcut back. Ah, I see. Oh. Is that another puff nut? It is another puff nut. Wonder if I can find the little guy that the puff nut is for. Around here.
Huh.
Oh, scripted. Zap. Howl.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Howl's only catching 2 of them, sadly. Oh, that didn't do much.
Look, but don't.
We're burning up a lot of her MP, but we also need her help here. Let's cast Zap again if I can. Golden Hammer. Tenseiken Slash.
Tenseiken Slash.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
And Zap should take care of the rest of these guys.
Look, but don't.
Big bag.
That was beautiful, you guys.
Whirlwind scroll. Ah, I see. It raises the water level back. Allows me to go over here. We push the rock in. I wonder if it's worth to double back to, like, give everything to... Give the puff nut to the Caro. I'm gonna double back. And see about giving the other puff nut to the Caro. It's not. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna double back. I'm gonna give the puff nut to the Caro. Oh, that's a one way. I gotta go this way. Cute. Cute. Gave puff nut to Caro. Cute. 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 Yeah. It's like a Moogle in other games. It's just cute. Moogles serve their purpose, actually. Moogles tend to be very helpful. I bet you there's an achievement for giving all the puff nuts to the Caro. Oh. Tort's recipe? Did I read that correctly? Tort's reed pipe awakens sleeping characters. Ah. To the depths with thee. We are in the depths. Boss fight? Boss fight. Hey, big guy. You're like a minotaur. Tenseiken slash. Oh, that's a lot of HP to work through.
Tenseiken slash!
Golden hammer! Crash!
Counter. Try to knock out the little guys fast.
This is my way of thanking you.
Golden hammer. Now we do burn on this one.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ouch!
Hey, that hurts!
This should help.
Now she's dizzy. Let's see. Let's do Howl. Focused on him.
I'll tear you to pieces.
I would love it if I got both of them. Garflin, hello! Can we get a shout out for Garflin, please? That's a good dog right there. It's a good pupper.
Stop it!
Stop it! A good pupper. Yeah. He's good. Mods. Thank you, Ollie. Come on. Load. Game, please. There we go. With how much moving around we're having to do, this would be
Come
useful.
on, everyone, snap to it.
Do I have some way to break her of that? Or did she finally snap out of it? She finally snapped out of it. Nice counter. Nice counter. Tenseiken slash.
Tenseiken slash!
Hatsune Miku Chug Jug. Leroy of the North, thank you for the biddies.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
I'm not sure if it played. I didn't hear it. Blurp is on. Let me refresh cache of current page just to be sure. You heard it? Good. For some reason, I am not hearing the blurps. I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or is it more? Ouch!
Okay, he's got the healing magic right now, so we'll heal Millennia.
This should help.
Let's do runner again.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Oh, she was just a little too slow.
Damn, that hurts.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, she's angry now. Because of the amount of damage done to
This is my way of
Ryudo,
thanking you.
I suppose. Like, I already know it's not enough to kill it. Right, items. Wound salve on Ryudo.
There you go.
Oh, she's acting automatically now.
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
Oh, she's enraged. Oh yeah, she's enraged. Do I have audio to monitor on? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Should be. Where is burp? There it is. Properties. No, not properties. Settings. Or not settings. Where's advanced audio settings? Maybe it is under settings. Hold on. Audio. Because like OBS updated recently, and I'm still learning how to navigate. There we go, advanced audio settings. So if I go down to blurb. Yeah, it's set to monitor and output. I don't know why I'm not hearing it. If I turn up its volume, I'll hear it better. As long as it's not too loud for chat. Finally, time to sleep. Take care. Good night, Zara. Love you, sweet Foxo. You have a good night. Sometimes you have to switch it off and back on again. Honestly, that makes sense. It is OBS. OBS do what it do. So let me try that then. Go to advanced audio settings. Switch it to monitor off. Switch it back to monitor and output. Active. Maybe it'll work this time, because I haven't been hearing the blurbs. Oh yeah, she's enraged. It's interesting to see her get enraged when Ryudo gets hurt. Oh, it's a book.
That was beautiful, you guys.
Adventure book. You acquired a skill book. Use equip power up on the field window. Well, that did a lot of good. Might as well camp out here. We can wait until he dies of old age. What do we do? At this rate. Millennia got fed up. Huh. Serves you right to be toying with the wings of Valmar. What was that? Who or what are you? Oops. I said that out loud, didn't I? Never mind me. You were sure in trouble there. What would have come of us if you had not... Forget about it. Now go get your medal. Oh, that's right. Roan's medal acquired. It's here, all because of you. Thank you very much. Hang on a second. She or did she not just refer to herself as the wings of Valmar? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, let us hurry back. What's so bad about making everyone worry? Lollipop Lane, kid. Lollipop Lane. I don't know. Lollipop Lane, kid. Wait, I can't remove that? It said on the equip remove screen, right? Lets you learn combat skills. Okay. So how do I use that? Power up. Oh! Wait. Special coins. Yo! That's what I do? That's how I do it? So that's what I do with the special coins, but then... I see. I think I also can upgrade it a bit. So that's what I use the magic coins on. The power-ups menu, skill equip menu. Okay, so I have the book. Learn skills. Ah, I use the special coins for that. Life up. I see. That also requires special coins. Checking to see if there might be any other random loot around here. The answer seems to be no. This whole time, like, this, I could have been leveling skills this whole time. I was still behaving on the old method, which was, using the skill to level the skill. I see that's no longer the case. Too far. That also means that I need to do stuff for Elena as soon as she rejoins the party. It's interesting that Millennia is only ever here when Elena isn't, though. I'm just gonna put that out there. Get up there. There we go. To a gear town. We cleared out the cave. You can finally start rebuilding the town. Anyway, I don't want to overstay my welcome. Ah, the accursed light of the sun. It burns, it burns. Huh, believe me, didn't ya? See you, Ryudo. Give my regards to Elena. Oh, I'm a bit tired. What do you mean by that? Hey. She is Elena. Elena? Oh, so I was right. She is possessed. Mr. Ryudo, what just happened? Miss Melania is not really the wings of Valmar, right? Please tell me. According to her, yeah. But Valmar is the devil. Miss Melania is so pretty and kind. Hey, Elena, wake up. Elena! Oh, good morning, Ryudo. Huh? Where am I? You alright? How did I get to this place? So it's still a party of 3. But I guess at night she turns into Miss Millennia. And during the day she's Elena. Speak the truth. Or is this yet another of your amusements? If it were, you'd fail to notice, remember? She calls herself Millennia. But she also said that she is the wings of Valmar. This cannot be. It's Elena. I saw her too. Ditto. So, the wings of Valmar are inside of me. Burns! Well, Shiny, you're back. Right done, friend. You made good on your fancy talk. I see you have yourself a few women. I envy you, feller. Though the other filly you had was with you got my blood a-stirring. Really, dear? I'd like to see this, maybe after my next knife act. Cannot be. Last night, that woman is evil incarnate. She brings nothing but sorrow and misfortune. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's so? Then I reckon she ain't too much different from any other woman. I can tell you about one woman who's going to be bringing you sorrow, honey. Now. I am uncertain. I do not think Miss Millennia is evil or anything. Anyway, we can leave through the rear gate now. Unless you have some more missing jewelry, Roan. If you're going across the baked plains, would you mind if I came along? Just me by myself is kind of lonely. Yeah, well, Elena, you probably don't want him around. Oh no, not at all. I do not mind, but we need to move quickly. Must reach Grandia Cathedral before long. Alright. So in that case, let's re-equip her with Mist. Oh, what I can do is I'll give him the Chaos Egg. Give her the Holy Egg. She can have the Rune Necklace. I'll give him the Crystal Brooch. He's got the Silver Bracelet. Jade Charm would increase his attack. Actually, let's give him the Jade Charm. And him the Crystal Brooch. Rawr! We dancing, we dancing, we dancing, we dancing, we dancing. Dance. So that's how I spend my special coins and magic coins. And now I wish I had known that, because I could power up Impact Bomb. We can all safely cross over. Alright, next place where we can save, we'll save the game. At the Baked Plains. Of course, the strong mage character isn't always available. Yeah. And it's debatable on whether or not she's actually evil. Alright. So we're gonna save here. Da da da. Ba da ba. All right. So why don't we raid into someone? Trying to see if anyone currently playing Grandia. Not seeing any. There is a certain Lucky Pup who is doing their last stream before TFF. And I think it'd be fun to go show them some love. So, our raid message will be... Oh, well, shoot. There we go. Not the tail. Although we could do tail wag. You know what? Nah, let's do it this way. Uh. Do it like that. And that. And this will be our raid message. I was right. Yeah, I'm very good at predicting this. We found Hama's raid music. We're raiding out. It's time, Hama. We're going to be raiding into X Lucky Dog tonight. Yeah, Hama, I gotta wrap up for tonight. I'm sorry, but we made good progress. And, oh, Hamwa. Good night, Hamwa. We're gonna raid X Lucky Dog. Yeah, of course. I know, it's really late for you, Hama. You get some sleep. Have a good one. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Lucky Dog. Hama's already made a clip for us if Lucky has any questions about the raid message. But yeah, y'all have a great rest of your night. Thank y'all again for joining me. Again, thank you to Hama for the gift of the game. It's been really fun so far. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy V tomorrow. Thursday is our collab with Goldie, Zamu, and potentially Monkey Shine. Friday set up as an art day. If I still have energy by Friday, we'll do art since we're streaming every day this week. And then Saturday is our Blue Mage Community Day. So just letting you all know what's coming up. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Love you all. Hope I made your day at least a little bit brighter. And remember to get your sunlight. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.